All right, looks like we are live. Welcome back, everybody, to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnaughts. I'm Grandma Grandpa Gaming. This is episode, I think it's 5. I know I did a thumbnail for it. I think it's episode 5 of our America 1890 Legendary campaign. We got in chat. Riley, Josh, how we doing this evening? All right, we left off. It was January of 1910. Rainey, how we doing? So we're still at war with Britain. We are no longer at war with Canada, as we are now friendly to or allied with the Italians, and the Canadians are allied with the Italians, so they are now out of the war with us. We did make 2 grabs off of them, the province of New Brunswick and the province of British Columbia. So we now have full connection all the way up to Alaska at the least. There is some land left, but honestly, Canada can keep the rest of it. I don't know, maybe we take the prairies, basically like the U.S. over there, but Central Canada, Newfoundland, Nova Scotia, they can keep all that stuff. Glenn, how you doing this evening? Well, I'm not exactly sure she's with the fleet anymore. If you notice the destroyed planet at the start of yesterday's stream on Freedom Friday, I kind of used her as ordnance to take out that planet. I didn't realize she was going to destroy the planet. She may still be there floating around. I don't know. All right, we're still at war with Britain. Right before I started a stream, I didn't mean to do it, but I clicked on it by mistake. I asked for another peace deal with the British. We need to end this war soon. We are defending against them at Guatemala very effectively, and we are attacking them at Venezuela, which only has one more turn until it falls to us. Logistically, it looks like the British are doing worse than we are, though we are hemorrhaging money right now. We are 81 million a month. Yeah, we can always turn back onto it. We're not going to stay friendly with the Italians for all that long. We'll see, Rainey. We're going to design a bunch of things, though we're spending 81 million. We just finished building a build out on our docks, which should have cleared up a lot more money for us, but we're still at negative 81 million. Crew training's at 10%. Tech budget's at 10%. Transport capacity is at 0.08%. And we have 63% of our transport fleet available to us. We're going to design a bunch of things, though I don't know if anything's going to get built. I need this peace deal with the British. We do have some battleships that just finished building, the replacement ships, the Maine, the Michigan, and the Gulf of the Americas, which should be renamed Gulf of the Americas 2, since the original Gulf is now at the bottom of the Gulf. But we're no longer at war with them, so it's not happening. Mike, how are we doing this evening? All right, so first things first, let's get... You can see how bad our research budget is. 356 months on hull protection, 188 on special machinery. We need this war over. So let's go through our refits and new designs. Colonials, we still have a few of these in the fleet. How many do we have left in the fleet? Not many. Yeah, we got 6 left in the fleet, so this is going to get a refit, and hopefully I'll be able to get rid of them sometime here in the future. Jeremy, how we doing this evening? All right, what we got now on here? We got Mark II 3.9s, Mark II 5 inchers. We did cut off our research budget, so I'm really not sure. I'm going to get turbines on her. We're not going to give this thing an auxiliary or a shaft. Go to Crypt 2 armor. Not going to do any of the rest of that. Yeah, Cat Ballistic 1. For EP rounds now. Cordite propellant and Dunite explosives. 19-inch torpedoes. Coincidence 2. We're not going to give them a radio. And advanced layer 1. There we go. Let's make her a little more deadly. Not much. We don't have many of these left in the fleet, so... And I don't even know if we're going to get them refit before they're all gone. So we're not going to refit any of these just yet because we were just spending too much money at this point. Even though we do have a nice fair bit of bank, refitting out the older ships is going to get held off. Pocahontas has entered the building. Ooh, you guys are not fitting anymore. That's fine. Remove a pair of guns. All right, turbines. Not giving you a shaft. Crypt 2. Cat Ballistic 1. 19-inch torpedoes. Coincidence 2. An advanced layer. That's all we're going to do to you. Some minor upgrades, that's all. KFE. Honestly, I know Rainy Day, you don't like the name of this ship, but these ships have actually done quite well for us. We've got the 7-inchers upgraded to Mark II now. Nice. That'll make them just a little bit more deadly. Turbines. We're not going to do a shaft on you either. Crypt 2 armor. Ballistic 1. Dunite. Cordite. 19 inches. Coincidence 2. An advanced layer. And we'll just save that tonnage for the next refit. And now the latest light cruiser, the Ink, gets a refit. Basically the same thing as a KFE, just a little bigger. You will give a radio and Slayer since you're now going to be a port guard ship. And we'll leave it at that. Because we're about to design ourselves a new light cruiser. All right, who's the first person in chat today? Riley, you already have a ship. Josh, you have. Rainey, you're waiting for a battle cruiser. Glenn, give me a... Well, we're designing this thing. Think of a name for this ship. I don't know if any are going to get built, but we'll see. At least not yet. All right, semi-armor cruiser hull 4. Ooh, it's this hull. Okay. Build it up to 9,000 tons. What's our speed on this hull? 23 knots. Max out the range. Max out the quarters. All right, that first cage mask is not going to fit. Let's increase the beam. 0.5. Maybe it'll fit now. No. Let's go 1% on the beam. Not yet. Let's go 2. I don't want to beam her out too much. All right, let's go back to 0. We'll just go with small cage 2. So all my ships have to look American. Nothing screams American like a cage mast. 2 funnels, 7-inch main guns. Casemates 3-inch all around. Any 2s up on the towers. 1 tower we can. I don't know if it's worth having those on there. Secondaries, not going to fit. Mostly because of the shape of these fore and aft sections. Torpedoes. Ooh, nice torpedo broadside on this thing. All right, coal-induced boilers, turbines, Auxie 1. Give you a shaft. Electro steeling, Crook 2. Orbit 3, double bottom. Well, how are we doing this evening? This is 2 radio. You're not getting mines yet because you are an escort still. Well, you can't say that and not post it, Glenn. Put it up. You're naming this ship, so. Doing well, Will. Doing well. How about the Doge hammer? Trump's sister ship. We only have the Gulf of America's class. You like the Doge hammer? We'll go with that. I'm not sure exactly I want to put Elon's name on any of my ships. Now it's telling me that's not. Okay, there we go. All right, armor. We didn't do armor yet. She needs armor. Bad. 5-inch belt. Can only go 4.7. Okay. 2.5 main deck. Let's try to get 1 inch all the way around and everything else. Plenty of weight to play with here. 4.5 offset. Engine efficiency is only 91 with the 2 stacks. I'm a little surprised. Guess she's going to be a triple stacker. There we go. That's better. Trump and Elon sneaking on all GG. Lately they are, especially because of you, Rainey. I don't know if they're actually blast resistant, Will. It's not like that was planned out terribly well. Oh, shit. We got plenty of weight to play with, so full on main deck. Go 2.5 on the aft deck at that pitch down a little bit. Two-inch on everything else. Pitch and roll are almost under control. that's all she needs. You don't need to slam any more armor onto her, I do not think. Yeah, we can save that tonnage later on for the next refit, because she'll be getting mines and other stuff also on the next refit. So we'll save that for now. All right, we're not going to build these just yet. They're 43 million a pop. That's my most expensive ship now of light cruisers. Next oldest class after its refit's 28 million, so it's double the cost. All right, heavy cruisers. Tex-Mex, I don't even know if we have any of these left in the fleet. We got 2 left. I am not going to bother refitting those. These guys are on their way back to port. So I'm not going to bother refitting the, because we only got the 2 left. And once the new heavy cruisers are built, they're just going to get mothballed anyways. Have I actually ever seen any of the cage masks that are in the museums? I actually have not. I just know they were, I mean, the idea, it sounds good, but they just weren't good in practice. They just didn't have it's structural engineering wise, they were a disaster. All right, the heavies are not getting a refit. So battleships, space crayon eaters. I know we got a few of these in the fleet because we did build 2 more. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. I just love how this ship looks. I mean, it's cute. It's cute. Randy, I meant to message you earlier, but I just finished shooting the last video prior to this going live on this, is why I was a few minutes over on getting started. Need to talk to you about some of the politics and some changes that are going to happen, and try to bring one of the other authors in on it also, because I think we're going to make some things happen politically. All right. I don't think there's really much we can do to this thing. Give them a shaft. Set it up 2. There we go. Stereoscopic 2, and you give you a radio. Now, her mains are only 9 inches, but they are Mark IIIs. So I think they're good to go still. That, and I don't think we're going to fit anything larger on it, because this thing is so truncated. This hole is just so small. We're not going to put it, especially on this forward mount here, we're not going to get into anything bigger. So I think she's going to stay fine just like that. And nice big Citadel belt for her, too. There we go. 3 and 6 on the Citadel. Just about 100 tons to play with, so we'll just leave her as is. Yeah, I wouldn't climb up one either. Level 99 Bear Hunter. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting. It looks cool. But I'm not sure if they're painted red or they got a copper top. But it's definitely an American turret. Now the Gulf of the Americas gets a refit. Secondaries aren't going to sit there anymore. That's fine. I really don't like secondaries on top of main turrets anyway. It's just, it was a novel idea. It doesn't really work. Mark III 12-inch guns now? Nice. So even with those guns, she is still deadly. Ooh, we got a lot of weight to play with on her. So let's get this up there on her citadel. 15-inch belt. Good luck getting through that. Though, you know, the AI is going to buzzsaw right through 15 inches of armor like it don't exist. Four weight's 45%. Let's give her a bigger ass. There we go. That's better. Really not much else I want to do to her. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Yeah, I was going to message you. I'll just say it out loud here. Because he's not, you know, the main core is not fighting in the next episode. After that conversation with Barack, I think you should probably write up a nightmare, like another nightmare journal entry for him. Last time you make an avatar based on you, he's just as fucked up as you. That's the golf done. Time for the Freedom Friday. Oh, damn. I did. That is actually something I did not know about painting the turrets red so they can be identified easier. Makes sense. All right. Mark III 11-inch guns. Very good. It's full of secondaries except down the center line here. I may add more 2-inch turrets along here if I can fit them. Why does she not have Citadel 2 to start with? She should have had Citadel 2 to start, okay? That was a mistake on my part. Not much room to play with on the weight. You know, after 13 belt. Can we get her a 15-inch belt? Yes, we can. Yeah, I'll discuss it with you on the Discord. Don't want to give too much away on anything else. Yeah, it does make sense, Bear. It does make sense. Can I get some more? Can I get some 5-inch secondaries up here, or is that not going to? I can. One there. Get rid of that 2. Put another 5-incher up there. That works. I don't like there's guns forward, there's guns aft, and nothing on the center line, really. I don't like that. And it doesn't leave too much weight to play with, so we'll leave her right there. Red, blue, and white, depending on the ship. That was more, I know you want Regia Aeronautica, but we're also Italians. Yeah. I'll be honest, the Italian army had the right idea with a lot of stuff. Honestly, the Italian army armor doctrine was actually better than as far as I'm concerned, I think their armor doctrine was better than that of the Germans, but they just didn't have the industrial capacity for armor. Even some of their tank designs were better than the Germans, to be honest with you. I mean, Italy takes a lot of crap for World War II, but their military doctrines were pretty sound, just poorly executed. So, like I said, they just didn't have the industrial capacity for doing anything they really wanted to. Oh, and we forgot to do a heavy cruiser because I didn't do the refit on the other heavies. We forgot to do one. So knock out a heavy cruiser, knock out the battleship, and then we'll see if we do not have battle cruisers yet. So probably 1915 we'll have battle cruisers. If I can get some money back into research, which I don't have going on right now. All right, large armored cruiser. How big can we make you? 13,000, which is the minimum for this hull, I think. All right, Glenn, you named one. So, Bear, you're going to get to name this one. Since you're spitting out a lot of knowledge for us. 21.8, so we'll give you 22. That is not going to fit. She may not have good engine efficiency. That's going to be upsetting. Let's throw some 11s on her. Oh, we can get a ton of 5-inch casemates on her. Nice. No 2-inchers up on the towers, really. Need some of the, there we go. Can we make this work? Looks like we can. There we go. Some take on destroyers and torpedo boats. Little something extra. Right. Turbines, auxiliary, shaft, electric steering, grip 2, barbette 3. She's not going to end up as heavily armored as I want her to. Engine efficiency is going to be horrible, but this thing's basically a pre-dreadnought called an armored cruiser. So I think she'll be able to fight it out. A little over tonnage, but we'll fix that. Yeah, not much in armor protection. So the 11s do not need that much armor on them. We can take it down. Do not need top armor and casemates. 171 tons. Where else do I want to pull armor off? I mean, honestly, Panzer 3s and 4s just look cool, Bear. Like I said, I think the Italians had some good ideas. They just weren't able to pull it off. How much? I don't really want to pull any more armor off of these guns, but looks like I have to. Go down to 10. 12,996, 13. That made it work. I could have probably dropped a knot of speed off of her, but I want that 22 knots. So, Bear, give me a name for this one. Oh, the Italian mountain troops are awesome. They're actually one of the few troops, if you actually visit Italy, like there's monuments all over the place, and most of them are to the mountaineering units, or the Alpine. Most of them are to the Alpine. It should be at 100%. USS Second Amendment or Walmart? We'll go with the Second Amendment. Save that. The Beer Bear. All right, and a new battleship. Like I said, the new ships are not being built this turn. I got to see if we can get a peace deal with Britain first, get our transport capacity back up and earning money again before I do anything else. We are also at war with Spain. Dreadnought US, we can build 25.5. This goes to 33.5. We don't need anything that big. I'm not sure I like that. Oh, it's an interesting hull. I think it's one of the newer ones they added. I think we stick with this hull for now. And we're going to name this one the Greater North America class, since we now hold part of Canada. She gets a speed of 22. And the 14s are still Mark 1s, but the 13s are now Mark... Oh, the 13s are Mark 3, so we're going to give her 13s. And this time it's going to let me put it on the lower deck. It didn't let me do that on the last one. We're going to have weight issues. We're going to have weight issues. 5-inch casemates. Only 2 casemate positions? Can't be right. Then we got a bunch of 2-inch positions, which is perfect for taking down those pesky torpedo boats and destroyers. So I'm happy with that. USS United States of Earth. ratios, heavy shells. Yep, that put us over. Not too badly. Actually, their main guns don't have that much armor on them to begin with. Literally 210 tons have to come off. She actually does not have bad armor all the way around, but I'm not really crazy about taking the barbette that low. Oh, there we go. Wait. 25, 495 or 25.5. We will roll with that. Say hello to the Greater North America class. So we don't know anything about big, drink faster. Yeah. Like I said, we're not building any of the new ships just yet. And we're not refitting any of the old ones. We're only spending 81 million a month, but we only have 809 million in the bank. So that's very, very quickly going to disappear if we don't get a peace deal with the British soon. I'm thinking once we take Venezuela, they'll give it to us. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because the second war against the British has not gone as well as I had hoped. Then we can just seal club the Spanish, because I don't think they really want to fight us. I'm not even sure they have any holdings in the Americas left, so I really could care less about them. Colonel Lance, yeah, why not? Okay, Japan just gave us money apparently, but it didn't go into my account. Government wants to create an alliance with us. Yeah, why not? We're going full entente on this one. And one light cruiser against a light cruiser and 2 torpedo boats. Let's go get it. First fight of the night. Call one battleship the Hell Bomb. That way. We're going the wrong direction. Speed. Zerda, how we doing this evening? Launch it. They're really pegging it into us. We got flood damage on Bolton, so we're going to chase down these 2 torpedo boats and then go after their light. Things just sucking up the damage. Killing our crew off pretty quickly, though. They're doing the same thing to me. Already 16% losses on this ship. And she has a good citadel, too. There she goes. The other torpedo boat's fleeing the fray, so let's get after this light cruiser. One kilometer torpedo range. Wondering why you can't see your comment on the 20th New York Division. I never saw a comment from you. Put it into Discord. Sometimes you gotta be careful what you say on a comment. YouTube will just remove it and I'll never see it. There's even stuff that should be held for review is not even going to the held to review area. I already lost all my torpedoes? Really? Stop running away. Come back and fight. And get up the flank. Let's catch up to her. The other torpedo boat ran off. It's just the way YouTube is. They're racking up some damage on me. And the Brits want to flee from this fight. We are not letting them go. A little more flooding on her. She shouldn't be running at her full 20 knots if she's got flooding in the air, but she's still staying ahead of us. She's hitting us more consistently, too. You have the better trained crew and possibly the better guns. That is an older, like, cruiser. turn back into us. AI still wants to end the game. I never get that option when I'm trying to flee with my ships. We're running out of ammo, though, except on the 3-inchers. There she goes. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother trying to find that torpedo boat. Alright, we lost 125 men, they lost 450, a light cruiser, a torpedo boat. Just another 254 victory points. Alright. We didn't take Venezuela. What? Wait, they push us back? We were at 97%, now we're at 87. Shit. I mean, they made headway here? No. Light cruiser on light cruiser. Flying Josh against a Sybil. Alright, what direction are they? They are that way. Alright. So our war score did jump. Did I have another naval invasion running I was not paying attention to? Possibility. I have to take a look around the map. Oh, you got smoke? So do we. And she is closing on us. Drop the full. Bow torp out, though I don't think that's going to hit her. Seasoned crew against a trained crew, and feels like they're hitting us better than we're hitting them, but we got a lot of flood damage on her. Those Sybils are an older class of light cruiser. We've been losing a lot of crew in these fights. Way more than my Citadel protection would say otherwise. And she's more dangerous from the rear. That's where her big guns are. But same on my ship. Oh no, my crew, everybody lights up cheap Cuban cigars for the smoke screen. No, that's true, Will. But even the below deck stuff, I really shouldn't be losing that many crew on them. We're almost at equal crew loss. just ricocheting a lot of my shots. So we're firing AP. Well, she's flooded forward and aft, so she's not running from us. Gotta get some center line shots on her. She still has torpedoes. She has not fired them yet, so we gotta be cognizant of that. Feels like all my torpedoes being taken out at the start of the fight, and I never get to hit theirs. Alright, boys, fire those torpedoes when ready. Go aggressive with them. Come on, they're just sinking. 9%. 8. There she goes, finally. Yeah, if you're gonna be in those aft masts, you get out some lungs that can handle that stuff. Alright, they still didn't want a peace deal. I think we need to improve. I don't think we'll be improving relations with the Russians anytime soon. Well, we're at 53 with them. We need to improve with the French. I don't need a war with the French right now. Oh, earning money again. No, I thought we were allied with Italy. Yes, we're allied with them. I can't do anything about that. All right, what do we got here? Light cruiser, heavy cruiser, not worth sending my battle fleet out for. Still holding them back at Guatemala. We're down to 79% advance in Venezuela. The new battleships are done. So let's get everybody together. Yeah, it's got to go back into tech. No, it does not. Where it needs to go. No, we're at negative 57 now. I could have sworn it said we were earning money. Oh, shit, didn't glitch out. Negative 57 million a month now. Probably because I got everything in port. 5 CLs against 4 heavies. The Drakes are dangerous, if I remember correctly. These were dangerous. Minotaur. Don't remember those. They're older. And they are dead ahead of us, too. Okay. Heard the smoke machines are Cheech and Chong approved. Yeah, I think the devs fixed that one, Josh. 5 CLs protecting a single transport. I mean, considering what our transport fleet looks like, this one transport's very important. Imperius going. They don't want this fight. They're moving away from us. Again, my torpedoes are getting taken out before we can close in on them. That's exactly what it's doing. That's why it has the most protection. I did not have change formation taken off. All right. Santa Fe, let's detach you. Send you back to the transport. There's a smoke screen as we go past you. All right, Randy, have a good one. You want the USS Usan? See, okay. Write that down before I lose it. You drop one of the heavy cruisers, I'll be happy. If we get all 4, I'll be even happier. And torpedoes away. Let's fire a torpedo until we get launched. And those are not going to hit her. There goes the Essex. Imperius is just kind of hanging out at the edge there. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. I think we gotta wait till 1915 to see. Whatever gives us a good engine efficiency, no more. Because the battle cruisers, when I make them, they operate detached from the fleets. They're more commerce raiders than anything. So when they get into a fight, it's usually because they got tracked down. Yeah, it also depends on how sober I am by the time we get to ship designs. Yeah, I mean, I try to stay within conventions when designing my ships. I try to. Unless I'm just drunk and having fun. No, they're changing formation. You have torpedoes, you do. Why I'm lagging? That torpedo. Not gonna touch her. She's still turning. That was a horrible shot. Chasing the Santa Fe? I don't think so. Alrighty, Jeremy. The hell did that shot go? Dud torpedoes, of course. Friggin' Mark 14s. That one might hit the pick. Brake is finished. Well, she's getting her float back. Shit. There we go. Imperius is still hanging out at the rear. Maybe after we get rid of these 4 heavy cruisers, we could force the British into a peace deal. But I think the Imperios is going to run. So if we get at least the 3 of them. Yeah, that's what it looked like. I'm glad they did not add aircraft carriers to this game, honestly. I mean, we're still using the Mark 1 7-inch guns on these ships, so taking flood damage. You're going to slow us down. Get out. But with the Mark 1.7s, I mean, a shot just flinging off into the air does not surprise me. Oh, the Imperius is closed at distance, and we already got some flood damage on her. Nice. Good job, Denver. I think she might be a paper tiger. Come on, you'll put your guns on her also. Is 6% crew loss, 68% damage control. Hopefully we can put her down soon. There's a reason she was hanging out towards the rear to fight. She is not in good shape. They had a hard enough time implementing the submarine, so I'm just glad they didn't do any aircraft. You're flooded aft and you're still making headway like that, really. Imperius probably gets sunk first. Running low on shells for my main guns. Yeah, Imperius is going to go down first. She's being shot up by the older ships. Torpedo almost hit her, just missed. How are you doing so much speed with an engine damage and that much flooding? Tell me your secrets. And there goes the Imperius. I said she was going to go down first. Almost 60% crew losses. Still has a lot of men on her main and secondary guns. There she goes, finally. All right, we lost 143 men. They lost 1,376 in the 4 heavy cruisers. Additional 1,087 victory points to us. So it did run us up to 61,968. We were dead even 2 turns ago. 3 CLs against 2 heavies, a light, and 3 destroyers. I'm going to auto-resolve this one. I think we'll win it on an auto-resolve. I could be wrong, but we'll see. We did. And we sank everything. Wow. Medium and light damage on my light cruisers only. I'll take that. And an ambush. What we got? 3 lights against a bunch of... Yeah, that's an auto-resolve. And goodbye all those torpedo boats. Only 77 victory points for us, though. Now almost a 20,000 point difference on victory points. Will they go for a peace deal this time? Once we have a peace with the British, we should be able to easily get one with the Spanish. I need a few years of peace to get my economy rebuilt. Economy is growing. Government acts to your opinion where funds should be allocated. I can't take anything out of my naval budget right now. I want the plus 1.5% GDP because that helps my naval budget in the long run. We don't have any unrest. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yes, peace deal. Give us a peace deal. I asked for one. They ignored me. Then they send us one. Hope my government will agree to it. And let's sort of resolve that. Heavy damage, but we sunk theirs. Okay. Battleship Michigan against a battleship Hindustan. Michigan's an unrefit space crayon eater. No, we're not taking that fight. 2 CLs against 2 CLs and a DD. We got them all. Okay. They are pushing us back in Venezuela. So I did have those 3 older battleships get built, but they are not fighting until they're refit because they're 1900 design or an 1890 design. And the war continues. Are you kidding me? They're hitting our transports and I can't do anything about it. So I got no protection down here. And these auto resolves are going very well for us. Going better than if I had actually fought it. The main unrefit space crayon eater. No, actually, St. Vincent. Lower tonnage, 2 dual 13s though. She outguns us. We make 16. She makes 17.8. No, she outguns us. I'm not taking that. More of their torpedo boats to the bottom. They're down to 110 ships. When we started this war, they had almost 400 ships. Mostly destroyers and torpedo boats, though. And light cruisers. Negative 81 million again. Transport fleet is down to 32%. I need this war over. Give us a fucking peace deal. We ask for a peace deal. They say no. They ask for a peace deal. My government says no. This is really, really Really annoying. Our economy's collapsing. And losing all of our transports over here on the west in the Pacific. Are they just throwing their torpedo boats away at us? Is what it feels like. Like they just want to get rid of them. And pushing us back at Venezuela again. Is it because of this invasion that we can't get a peace deal? Now they're invading us. 26% advance in Guatemala. 0% from there, but they're advancing on this front. I just don't have the ability to supply my troops anymore. As much as I want the money, I can't spend any money on building anything for somebody else. Oh, we did lose one light cruiser in this fight. I mean, the loss ratio has been much higher for the British than it has been for us. Yeah, I mean, this is crazy that we don't have a peace deal with them yet. And they're just destroying my shipping in the Pacific. I just can't do anything about it. It's really annoying. I mean, how many of their ships do I have to sink for them to go, that's enough? We just lost another light cruiser. Problem is, my ships are worth more in points than theirs are. But that puts us at 70,000. Let's try again. Come on. Give me a goddamn peace deal. There we go. Why can Britain claim reparations? We had the higher score. What the fuck? Why were they able to claim reparations from me? We had the higher war score. What the? Oh, they took Guatemala. I didn't see that. That probably jumped their war score up. Yeah, you're right, Josh. Shit. Peace treaty with Spain. Yes, please. Now we're at negative 116 million. Everybody in the port and just goddamn sit there. And the Spanish actually now have a slightly higher war score against us somehow. How the hell did that happen? Must have gotten some of our transports. Thank God I had enough prestige to eat that loss of money. All right. You X'd for this, Spain. You X'd for this. I don't want African possessions, but it's the only way I'm going to be able to run up the war score against them because their fleets are just going to avoid us. So, light stuff. Slater, how we doing this evening? How'd Zombie Slaying go? Hopefully better than my campaign so far in this game. There are major fluctuations in the budget here that I don't understand. But here we go. Naval invasion. Western Sahara. It's not worth a lot, but we'll go grab Morocco next. Went good and didn't die nice. I don't have money to give you. You want an alliance, but you want money. And you know I'm going broke. Yeah, they're hitting our transports. Okay. That's where they're getting that score from. 9,500 ton heavy cruiser against all of this. This ought to resolve that. That is not worth fighting. All right, 2 more turns. Somebody's building a lot of ships. There we go. Can't sell or build anything for anybody right now. Stop asking. Technology is now behind. Awesome. So we're going to be as backward as the Spanish. Did not want any African holdings. What is that? 1 destroyer. Why is it not letting me launch a naval invasion? Oh, because someone else beat me to it. Japan. Japan's naval invading. Okay, Army. Take it over before Japan takes it. Japan wants some African holdings. And once again, somebody's building a lot of ships. It looked like Russia doing that. Spain gained control of Easter Islands. Okay. I didn't hold those, did I? I don't think so. Maybe I did? I don't remember. DR is rebelling against the British. Okay. What else is going on in this weird fucking map that we have right now? China holds part of Africa. So does Austria. That's interesting. Even though they're like Austria-Hungary doesn't exist anymore. This is some interesting map gore over here. France controls southern Greece. Russia controls northern Greece. Japan controls Tripoli. Rebellions in the Middle East. Oh, what's new? What's new? British no longer control eastern India. Interesting. And China's landing there and taking it. One more term, China will have eastern India. That's really interesting. Italy holds Sumatra. Germany now mostly controls New Guinea. Japan holds Borneo, Sulawesi, and Java. Austria is still in the Russian Far East. Holy shit. And Italy still controls northern Hokkaido. Oh, this map is just fun. Yeah, they haven't advanced any further past that point. So maybe if they go to war with Russia again, they'll finish it off, or it can go the other way. The map gore on this campaign is just interesting. China got Eastern India. 52% advance here. We're in a race against the Japanese to take control of Morocco. But I do have 27,000 points against the Spanish. Maybe they'll take the peace deal. I just want the war over. I have 0 transports. I have no merchant marine left. And they didn't want the peace deal. Okay. All right. Looks like Japan, maybe not, 85% advance. Japan still got 4 more turns, so we maybe will get Morocco. All right, so we're going to send you down here to Equatorial Guinea now. And my fleet at San Diego. Nope, San Fran. Come and grab the Easter Islands. I mean, they're not really worth a lot, but fuck it. I just want this war over, so we'll do what we can to end it. I mean, Easter Islands is like something I'd rather grab in a peace treaty. And they want me to land on DR. I'll say yes. All right, back to the Caribbean, boys. Because I really don't want any African holdings. I don't want to get involved. Oh, we got it. We got Morocco. Gamble for the Philippines. I was really trying to keep this an America's centric campaign. I really don't want to go there. But we are earning money again, so once our transports are rebuilt. $29 million. We can eat that for a little bit. Transport capacity is at 3%. All right, these boys, I think, are just going to hang out here for a minute. So, oh, I can get it started. That shouldn't take us too long. It doesn't look like we got any of our transports this turn. Take 2 more turns here. Interesting. Now we're negative 63 million. I have all my battleship fleets in the water, basically. China has taken Afghan. Good luck with that, China. Good luck with that. All right, 3 more turns here. Looking all right. France is starting to dislike us. Let's see if we can't improve relations with them a little bit. Makes sense. Japan would want that. As Japanese are big into history and geology now. Sahara. Yeah. Someplace I'd love to visit, honestly. All right, we hold Easter Islands now. We own an island with big fucking heads on it. Probably smarter than the heads in Washington. All right, Spain, do you want a peace deal now? What? They don't? Really? Wait, how does Spain even still exist? China holds Portugal and Italy holds all of Spain. How does Spain still exist as a nation? The Austrians are trying to land on Malaysia. The Japanese are landing in the Philippines. How the fuck does Spain even exist as a nation anymore? Yeah, the Ricard structure, Jeremy. Eagles are definitely smaller on Easter Island. So territories with ports doesn't have to be a home territory. Okay, so that's something that's been changed. I didn't catch that in the notes. I did honestly, I really didn't read the last update notes because it was supposed to be the last update for the game they're ever going to make, so I didn't bother reading the notes. Hank, how we doing this evening? Now we're at negative 104 million. What the fuck just happened? What the hell happened? My balance is jumping all over the fucking place. Anybody else noticing that? My monthly balance is just jumping. Direman, let's drop in and leave a like and wish. Thank you. Hopefully we'll see you again on next Freedom Friday. Sitting down with some Frito chili pot. Oh. I don't know what the hell to say to that. I can't tell if that's Frito chili pie. I don't know about that. Sounds like some of my nephews would love. Since 1.3 has been like that, probably around the time I stopped playing then. So I don't remember it being like that. There we go. But not enough to take anything from them. We'll get 277 million. And now we don't have our wartime budget anymore. Negative 138 million. Okay. Down. Negative 99 million, but we got 44% of our capacity back. So that's going to keep shrinking. I just don't know how long we can maintain that 99 million. Back to port. You guys go to Miami. You guys are almost back to port. I've never even heard of that. pie part isn't exactly what it's Fritos, chili cheese. Oh, okay, yeah. You're just having chips and dip then. Britain wants to ally with us. Okay. Keep me away from a war with them. All right. I generally don't ally with anybody, but shit is just too. Now, China's pushing for a war with us. What the absolute fuck? Yeah, but it's only 1912, so. Recent financial crisis in industries decreased tax income. No. Absolutely fucking not. Very behind on technology now, Jesus. Feels like I'm playing as China. They're actually ahead of us. So once they get the economy back on track, we should be rolling in money. Austria-Hungary got Malaya. It seems like you can't put the tech budget over 70% anymore without breaking your bank. All right, so these 3 light cruisers need to go to ports. Freeport has, Nassau has. All right, Inc., you're going to Santiago de Cuba. And the rest of my fleet has arrived in port. Hopefully I can keep us out of a war until the 1915 refit. That and the Panama Canal should be opening soon. That's going to give us a big jump in money. Yes, it is, Ank. Commenting. Trugal states that Britain has been conquered by the Ottoman Empire. Okay. When you worked at a stop and rob, have a guy come in and get a bag of flaming hot Cheetos, then go to the nacho machine, add crushed up nacho chips into the bag of Cheetos, and then add in nacho cheese and chili, then add in a bunch of sliced jalapeno. Jesus! Sounds like a heart attack in a bag. Hank, no, I don't. Don't jinx yourself now. Go find some wood to knock on. Holy shit, Amy, we have not seen you in a while. You do that 3 in the morning, you have to clock that security job I used to have. I don't know if I'd want to eat that before going to bed. That's Heartburn City. Japan took the Western Philippines. Okay. Guantanamo needs a light cruiser. Canberra, that's where you're going. I got to figure out what ports have and don't have light cruisers anymore. China ignored us. Let's make nice Austrians since they don't like us since we broke our alliance with them to get the peace deal with England. Back up to 79% on our transport capacity. Now that the transports are getting built, you see our budget jumping every turn, which is a beautiful thing to see. Government wants to create an alliance with Soviet Union. No, absolutely not. Now we're negative 59 mil. My budget keeps jumping all over the friggin' place. It wasn't that hard of a name to come up with, Amy. It made sense. You would have thought of it yourself. Yeah. All right, let's make it nice with the Japanese this turn. Where are you on the list? Right below us. I'm honestly surprised you didn't think of it first. Plus 18 with the Japs, nice. Need to get some money in crew training again, because we're going to need it. $610, 300 pounds of solid muscle. Christ, wouldn't want to run into him in a dark alley. $103% on the transports. Nice. Get some more money in our tech. And hopefully we can start building our shipyards up again. Now we got transports back. Our economy is booming. Yeah, once you get a story formed in your head and you start writing, it's a little hard to stop sometimes. I mean, look at all the political bullshittery that Rainy Day's been coming up with me to play with. Actually, I think I might include you in on that, or at least your avatar. Everybody keeps ordering the space crayon eaters, and they are old. No, stop asking to do an alliance with Soviets. It's not happening. Britain broke their alliance with us. Okay. Oman's been taken over by the Ottomans. Let's see how we're looking over here. Yep. Border gore galore. It looks like the Ottomans are just kicking Britain out of the Middle East. Good for them. And China's just doing China things with their own little Belt and Road Initiative over here. You know, it's a good thing we didn't go after the Philippines. I wouldn't want to get into war with the Japanese right now, to be honest with you. Yeah, Rainey's been doing a lot. Josh's daughter, because all the Jocelyn Steed entries are written by his daughter, has been doing a lot. Been making the story fun. Hopefully we can start catching up on technology, but we are very behind. I don't know if we ever will. All right, we just made nice with Japan, so let's try and make nice with China again. Hey guys, we'll let you import your goods that are poisoned with fucking lead for a little bit of time if you agree to make nice with us. Yeah, I thought they would have grabbed more, but it's going to be hard enough reclaiming what they already grabbed. But it was well written, Jeremy. It was well written. Everybody keeps trying to order the older designs. I guess nobody likes that new Greater North America class as much as I do. Huh. Right, let's make nice with the Austrians again. I just want to keep us out of any fighting until after 1915, and we get the new ships and refits done. Yeah, we need money. Give me money. Through a naval exercise, one of our battleships suffered an engine breakdown. Journalist actually replied to this. Wasn't a serious incident. Auxiliary diesel engine, reinforced paravane. All right, Austria was open to that. Plus 17 with them. Britain got Serenica. Earning some money again. 65 men a month. We're spending $28 million a month and we're only getting 65. What? Who the fuck's running our recruiting campaign? We'll get more men if I put this to 0, use more sailors than we have, and the game will just go down and Shanghai men away from the fucking docks and give them to me. And it'd be cheap. But then again, they would have no crew training. It's the crew training that matters. God, as much as I want to do it that way, the crew would have no training whatsoever. No, Mike, I hang on to them as a spare invasion tonnage. Like the heavy cruisers always get mothballed and sent away. Older light cruisers mothballed and sold as long as I can. But say the weird Army Strong ads, and I honestly, the Army Strong ads weren't as bad as the fucking Army of One ads. Those things were horrible. Actually, I remember I was going through basic training when they started that ad campaign, and the drill sergeants were trying to use that against us, and all of us had enlisted before that ad campaign started. So we're at basic like, what are you guys talking about? What the hell's an Army of One? Like it was be all you can be when I enlisted with everybody else, and we're like, what the hell is that? Person has been arrested with strong evidence he was spying on our country. The Minister of Foreign Affairs actually how he should act at a diplomatic level. We don't know who it was. I'll go with the +1 rest. We can eat that. 9,500-ton light cruiser. 3 superimposed large guns. Nice. And we're still not going to sell any ships. We're going a full 5 years without selling anything. Let's try and make nice with China again. Oh, those commercials were horrible. So have you seen any of the National Guard recruiting posters from the fucking 70s? Those things are hilarious. Like they had pictures of like the nice, nice uniform, and hey, you get money, you can own a car like this, which is not fucking true even today. What's the base salary of a private right now for a year? I think it's 25,000 a year base salary for a fucking private right now. So pay really hasn't improved all that much since I enlisted. $133% on transport capacity. Hopefully, it gets to 200% pretty soon, so I can drop that money down. I still have one light cruiser here. Who needs one? Freeport, you're good. Nassau. Port Lamone's got 2. Huh. Cartagena, Banquilla, Santa Marta, you're good. San Juan needs one. So, Chester, you're going to San Juan. Paramaribo needs one. I've seen other people play it, Amy. I'm really not all that interested in it. It's a little over 24,000, almost 25. I think it's like 24 and a half right now, Hank. Yeah, it's a sign-in bonus that gets you until they don't give it to you. Like the Marine one with a guy slaying a monster with a sword. Like, yeah. Honestly, the Marines have always had really good commercials, to be honest with you. Navy, too. They have good commercials. Army never has good fucking commercials. I like games where you can customize everything. It's like, just a submarine game is just really not for me. The only Army Reserve commercial you can remember is in the Army now. Remember the Warner Bros. Cartoon about the pay soldiers get the whole thing about you get paid less, sure, but you get free lodging. You don't even get that. Especially about the food. Anybody else seen that damn shit going on with the food on posts right now? Angry Cop just did a video on it, and it pisses me off. Because they do give you money for food, and then they take it out before you even see it. They take it out of your pay and give it to the post, and the posts have not been using the money for food. Mike, that was a good movie. Yeah, there's that one also. I'm just not. This is like the only naval game I'm really interested in, honestly. And this will probably be the last campaign for this game. The new season for Rogue Tech starts the end of this month, beginning of next month. And if anybody's watching Freedom Fridays, oh, not Freedom Friday, I was chatting with Slater the other day. A bunch of us are probably going to end up in the same area of the map and work together, so it should be really fun. Shipping companies being complained about additional restrictions of Spanish state. Make an official protest. They want to go back to war, then we can wipe them out. Like everybody else. Everybody else is ganging up on them. Why don't we? I just need the war over with them to fix my budget. Good. Plus 13 with China. They no longer want a war with us. Nice. All right. So let's make nice with Japan again. Yes, we'll buy your Toyotas because they make really good tanks. Plus 96. That's fine. That's fine. We'll keep building up the budget so I can start building up my shipyards again and afford new ships. Cavalry ship towers 3. Mine detonators. These are getting stuff researched again. Mark II 14-inch guns. Okay. Mark III 3 inches. 1,200-ton destroyers. Okay. Or in my case, minesweepers, because that's what I use them for basically. Too many sub-sins. Always hell of an experience. You're claustrophobic and desolate. Jeez. I can imagine. So I'm guessing you never took the submarine ride at Disney World back when that was still operational. That's a good ride. Too bad they got rid of it. And there's a Panama Canal. We should start making money hand over foot now. All right, let's start building up our dockyards again. Negative 70 million, but hopefully we'll recover from that fast. We do have $1 billion in the bank now. Amy, a game like that is in early access right now, I think. Task Force Commander. I think Wolfpack and a couple other. Yeah, Wolfpack, Brother Monroe, and a few others have done videos on it already. It looks really interesting, to be honest with you. I'm kind of interested in that one. I think it's just a demo right now. I think it's 70 million to build out our dockyards, but we got to do it. Oh, we just jumped up the power ratings. Even though I only have 40 ships in my fleet. For God's... Actually, I might as well just mothball those 2 heavy cruisers right now and forget about them. Let's just mothball these. See if anybody wants to buy them. The last 2 Tex-Mexes. I don't think it's early access. I think it's just a demo. I know they've been working on the game for a few years. I remember seeing, like a year or two ago, seeing something about it, and everybody's just been putting videos out on it. So I think it's a demo right now, not early access, but I could be wrong. Don't forget about North Hat. Nope. As much as I don't want it. But they'll get some cruiser coverage after the 1915 refits. Yeah, it is a demo still. Still have to replace your SSD. And that's not cheap. All right, research. Anything that's going to take more than your rangefinders, we need those done. Coincidence 3, those will be very helpful. Germany wants to be an ally. Okay. Since I have like no fleet, I will take all the allies I can. Torpedo protection 3. Torpedoes really haven't been flying too much in this game, but they're still short range. Given it by 1920, we're really gonna have to start worrying about torpedoes. 57%, so that's coming along. Negative 49 million now. I'm going to take money out of something for the refits. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to afford it. No alliance with the Soviets. Never. Austria-Hungary was trying to take Singapore? Okay. But I think I think Austria-Hungary is more of a Eastern power base now than a Central European power base. And China's attacking Bhutan. Austria is fighting Britain, trying to take the Seychelles. Germany now controls Madagascar. That's a scary thought. Ugh. The hell's happening out here? Italy's trying to land on the last Portuguese holding, I believe, over here at the Azores. Wait, Canada's attacking me? Who am I at war with? I'm not at war with anybody. They're allied to Italy, but we're not at war with them. Really? When the hell did this start? 5,400 losses. When the hell did this start? Why isn't my government asking me to invade the shit out of them in return? It's funny. It seems like minor powers can attack you whenever you want. You really can't. They retook British Columbia. When the fuck did that happen? When the hell did that happen? No, it's the maple syrup surprise attack, Ami. It's the maple syrup surprise attack. Canada's not exactly known for its Italian cooking. And we're not retaliating. That's... They really should have reworked minor nations in this game a little bit better. But no more updates. Oh, well. It is what it is. was wondering why my relations with Italy were so low, because one of their miners are attacking us. All right, let's try and make nice with Austria again. Because like everybody who doesn't like us right now are people that are not even operating where I want to operate. Actually, who are the Mexicans allied to? Because it's no longer us. Allied with Germany. Awesome. Have to go war to Germany to take over Mexico. Build faster. All right, where am I going to be taking money out of? Building up your dockyards is very expensive. Heavy cruisers up to 13, destroyers up to 12. Now allow triple turrets for 9 inches and larger. And armed transports too. That's going to help us a bit. That usually helps the AI more than it helps us. All right, let's make nice with the Chinese again. Let's get that sped up. I don't think it'll be done in time. No, it will not. That's fine. But we just unlocked it, so it's not great technology, so I won't be using them yet, but it's nice that we have it unlocked. But I will not be using it yet because they're just not good yet. How are we at negative 91? There we go. That's how we at negative 91 million now. Plus 18 with China. Okay, they don't want to war with us anymore. Austria is now negative 68. Are they pushing for a war with us? Oh, looks like their invasion has failed, thankfully. Get that done before the year's over. Same with that. I wonder how bankrupt I'm going to go on the refits and building new ships. Because we got to build 2 new battleships, 4 new heavy cruisers, and 6 new light cruisers. Plus build new port guards and replace some of the older ones. Austria ignored us, so they're pushing for a war with us. Not good. I'm not worried about them, at least. They only have 2 ships. Actually, landing on them and taking back Constantinople. Oh, God, I don't want to be involved in Europe right now either. Oh, but that would be an amazing grab. No, I don't want them going kaboom just by looking at them. Boiler's done, okay. Yeah, I'll probably put it on my destroyers, but not the light cruisers. I don't want them going boom. Yeah, we were going broke, Brad. How you doing this evening? We were in a forever war with Great Britain, and I was down to 0% on my transport capacity, so we were just going broke. I had to pull money out of crew training, technology, everything. Everything. I was just broke as hell. Rebuilt our economy pretty fast, but that hurt. That did hurt. I don't even know if we have. Do we have Crypt 2 or Crypt 3? I think we have Crypt 3. Launch, everybody. Cordite 2. Nice. And we'll have boilers next month in time for the refit, and that's everything we're going to get. 183% on transport capacity. Nice. Yes, Brad, since the last update, it seems things have gotten really weird on how gameplay goes. All right, 1915. It is time for the refits. Let's take a look at politics first before I forget. Now we moved into the top 4, even though I have only 38 ships in my fleet. Actually, did anybody buy those 2 mothballs? They did not, so I'm just going to scrap them. All right. Back to politics. So, negative 95 with Austria. I mean, I really don't want a war with them. I really don't. I'm just going to ignore that. They want to push for a war with me. I'll go take Constantinople from them and call it a day. As much as I don't want it. But that's a 285,000 ton port. That'd be an amazing spot. Actually, yeah, it's a 249,000 ton port. That's perfect for a combat fleet to cover the Black Sea and Med. But then I'd get you getting involved in the Balkans, kind of, and we all know how that goes. Yeah, let's make it nice with Japan again. Ship us all the Toyotas you can. My army will buy them and turn them into tanks. All right. Refits. All right. Greater North America, we're just going to delete that because we never even built it. Same with the Second Amendments. We never built those. And then Doge Hammer is going to get refit as a, even though we didn't build any, it's going to get refit as a port guard. All right. But we have to add destroyers in now since we have minesweeping capability. So first thing we're going to do is the destroyer. And we can build those up to 1,200. And let's see what we're going to do here. These boilers, turbine engines, auxiliary 2, shaft electrohydraulics. No arm tower. Now can let me put a 5-inch on her. About 4 inches. Doubles. Group 2. Standard bulkheads is fine. Any flood 1. Max HE. Fordite 2. Do I want to put the Pickwick on the... Yeah, we'll put the Pickwick on the destroyer. "19-inch torpedoes, coincidence 3, radio, and minesweeper. Almost perfect on the weight. Pitch and roll still suck. Because we had no money, Ank. We had no money to build anything. So I'm going to design a new one, and we're going to just call it the Second Amendment still. We just didn't build any from that series because we didn't build anything at the last refit. I didn't even refit my ships at the last refit because we had no money. We were broke. All right, Amy, see you in a few. Go ahead, Mike. What's the name? Actually, we need a name for this class. We are done with it. The Speakeasy class. I like that. That's what we're going to name these. Actually, I didn't even look at the pulse speed on this. 34 knots. All right, we might just go over weight here by 5 tons. Okay, that's not bad. That's easy to fix. There we go. All right, I'm going to build 10 of these. 5 for each fleet. All right, CLs. I mean, you still have colonials in the fleet. So they're getting, this should be their final refit. So they should be getting retired. Oh, I didn't even. Okay. So, because we didn't actually make any of these refits, I can't go off of them. So let's delete that one and go back to this one. Not actually building anything at the last refit's going to throw me off a little bit. All right, Mark II 5-inchers, Mark III 3-inchers. Very nice. You're not getting any of that. I'll give you the Crypt 2 armor. Dunite, Cordite, 19-inch torpedo, 20-inch 3, advanced layer. You should have gotten that. I'll give you the radio. There. Made it work. I really don't need to do anything else with her. So should be fine the way she is. A little under tonnage, but we don't need to use all the tonnage that's available. Yeah, I only got 5 of these left in the fleet. The British actually took one of these things, which amazes me. But these things were doing these older, even though they're my originally designed light cruisers, were wrecking havoc on the British. So I can understand why they want them. All right, so next up is the Flying Josh. We didn't refit these, so this design gets deleted. Go back to this one. I'm not sure about bringing, like, if you're going to bring back a battleship, it's more or less just like, kind of like when we brought the Arizona out over time. It's just like, yeah, we can do this. No one else can, but we can. It's kind of why Reagan did it. 2. Let's do 2. Cordite, Dunite. 15-inchers. And that's all for her. Hopefully this is another class of ship we can begin retiring. Everything's a missile boat these days, Mike. There's nothing that's not a missile boat. Actually, sometimes I feel when you look at what's going on around the world, we don't have enough ships with guns on, especially with all the smaller attack craft out there. Like, you need destroyers with like some type of guns on them. Everything's armed with missiles, and it's like you don't need a fucking $5 million missile to destroy a $100,000 boat. Kerosene, how we doing this evening? Peace through strength. Fuck that. Peace through superior firepower. My favorite piece, and well, I haven't seen it in years, was actually made from an M16 being the center line and a pair of 9 mils being the 2 offboard lines. All right, Josh is done. KFE, we didn't do this refit, so that gets deleted. We go back to this one. I wouldn't even, I don't think, I wouldn't call the zoom walls a pocket BC. All right, same thing with you. Nothing major on this overhaul. These are just port guards now. $49.51 of 5,000. Perfect. Take it. Take it and run. The littorals were Yeah, I mean, they're another one that seemed like a good idea, but they didn't execute properly. I did it. The refits on the Flying Josh is okay. Now the Anks, we didn't do this one, so we'll delete that design. Go back to the older one. They're more like the clitorals, the way those fucking things came out. This one's going to get more of a decent refit. We'll actually only have 3 of these in the fleet. 3 or 6. Yeah, I think the closest thing to a battle cruiser, I think everybody agrees on, was probably the, what was it, the Alaska? Was probably the closest to a battle cruiser. It was a battle cruiser in all but name. You guys get mines now. Still underweight. Nice. It's up the main belt. Nope, can't even up the main belt anymore. It's up the deck. And there we go. I got either 3 or 6 of these in service. We'll see here in a second. I got 6 of them in service. Okay. All right, now, new light cruiser. We're going to retain the name from the last class because we didn't build it. If you think fiberglass is bad, look up Project Habakkuk. I have never heard of that one. Do I even want to look that up? All right, this one will be the Doge Hammer. And we can build these up to 9,500. Hull speed of 23. Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think anybody took that seriously. I think that was just a way to funnel money to another project they didn't want to talk about. That's really what that feels like. That is a lot of torpedoes. Let me get some 2-inchers on her if we can. do it this time? Really? All right. Take off this 2 inches too. We don't need those. All the way back. Pretty well centered, actually. Yeah, 9.6% forward offset. We're pretty well centered. Nice. Oh, no, standard. And you don't get mines because you're not a port guard. Oh, we got a lot of tonnage to play with on this one. Max belt is 4.8 inches, really? But we can armor the shit out of this thing. Forward's now 14%, but 2 inches all around on everything. How much Citadel can we give you? All right, that's maxed out the Citadel. Let's just that 4 weight down a little bit. And we don't need to use all that tonnage, so we can save that for the next refit, give ourselves some extra wiggle room. So hopefully with the next refit, we could put some dual barrels on. Hopefully we'll have the dual barrels on the 7s and lower unlocked on the next refit. All right, let's build 6 of these. All right, new heavy cruiser. Actually, we can delete the Tex Mex because we're not using them anymore. That's a quick trick poem. Yawa class work was technically fast battleship falling line. They lead kills for 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, as far as with the laying down of the class, I think the U.S. always laid down like 2 kills per battleship series. They didn't just do them one at a time, if I remember correctly. I'm not an expert by any means on naval warfare. 13,005. This will be the Second Amendment class since we didn't build them the last time. What do you get? 21.8. That's not fitting. Yeah, we don't get a lot of space for funnels on this ship, sadly. There was actually a small version of an ice carrier built in the Canadian lake. Really? Huh. All right. We're not going to be able to fit a barbette on this thing, I don't think. 11s are Mark III. We're going to stick with the dual barrels. Just because the triple barrels are brand new tech, so they're not going to work as well as the duals. Casemates, and let's see if we can get some 2-inchers up on this girl. No? Don't want to give that to me? I think she's fine with the 5s. They'll keep destroyers and torpedo boats away. Quickly jumping the weight on this one. We have over tonnage now. We'll make it work. May drop her down to 10-inch guns. I don't know. Yeah, turrets don't need 14 inches of armor. They need like 13, but that's not going to drop enough weight. We had this problem when we designed her last time, too. Still 1,000 tons over. Casemates don't need any top armor. Where did we strip the weight from last time? Patiently waiting for a battle barge. We'll make one, not on this refit. We're reusing the names from the last refit because we didn't build any of them. Do I go down in caliber? Because she's less armored than my light cruiser is. Or we could drop the 5-inchers and reduce those. They don't need to be 5s. Actually, the 3s are Mark III, so they should be plenty. $11 tons overweight. There we go. It took 2 years for that thing to melt. Jeez. She's not overweight. She's big gunned. 11 tons. Okay. That's definitely coming off the casemates. There we go. Well, protection on the superstructure, 13,499 to 13,005. Say hello to the Second Amendment. I'll build 4 of these. Very quickly taking up a dockyard capacity. All right, time for the battleships. All right, we didn't do any of these refits. So we'll delete these. And the spray crayon eaters did not get a refit, so I got to delete these because I can't do it again. I don't think so. We didn't build them. Rub Ducky, you're the one. I can do a refit on it. Okay. These things are so cute. I love them. Mark 3 9-inch guns, Mark 2 5-inchers. $1,292. Okay. I'll give you a shaft then. And that's all we're going to do to her. I mean, she already has a 13-inch main belt, so. That's why I love this ship. It looks like a bath toy. If I had a 3D printer, I'd make this model and print it out. All right, let's refit you. I got 3 of these things in service. One of the originals and 2 newer ones I just built. All right, go for the Americas. Do I even have any of these in service? I got 2 in service. Okay. Should name the Rubber Ducky, not Space Crayon Eater. Yep. Ooh, these main guns barely fit on there anymore. But they're Mark III 12-inch guns now, so that's nice. Nope. A lot of room to play with. 15-inch belt. Nice. 10-inch main deck. Look at that. What's up that Citadel? Four-weight offset's 48%. Jesus. There we go. And I put her overweight. There we go. Perfect. Don't need to do anything else to her. We did the Doge Hammer, Glenn. The ice carrier was a success with aircraft engine technology. Yeah. I mean, once you use jet engines, how many of those are going to take off from the top of that ship before it's no longer usable? Come on. Ah, there you go. Using my voice as a little ASMR, Amy. All right, let's refit these. 32 months on the new heavy cruisers. Oh, we are way over our tonnage. All right, Freedom Fridays. Let's get you refit. Yeah, Mark III 11-inchers. That's fine. Let's get rid of those. I want to put 5-inch secondaries over here. That actually almost has us exactly at weight, so we're not going to be doing anything else to this girl. Don't forget the idea. Aren't the Russians still working on something like that? Didn't they catch like a dolphin or like a beluga whale that was being trained for that or something? It's not an actual conspiracy theory. I think it's actually true. All right, let's get the Freedom Fridays refit. And now a new battleship. So I don't think we can do battle cruisers yet. We haven't unlocked that hole yet because we had to take funding out of our technology. Sadly. Yeah, we don't have battle cruisers yet. How big can we make this? 33,500 tons. This is going to be a big boy. I don't really like this hull. You know, we're going to stick to the same hull as the Freedom Friday. I do like this hull a little better. Main guns. We'll go for the triples on this one with the 13 inchers. If we can make them fit. Yes. We may have to go down to double barrels for weight issues. We're already at 27,000 tons. We're already there. Actually, what speed does this hull get? 22. She only gets 4 casemates, really. There we go. Just bring her up with some 2 inchers. Keep away the torpedo boats. Their main guns are going to do all the work. Yeah, Russia's still training. I could have sworn like a few months ago they captured one that ran away or something. Russians still use their dolphins to find submarines when they lose them. Yeah, I believe it. The bat bomb worked better than the pigeon bomb. I believe it. Considering the pigeons would return with live ordnance attached still, yeah. Study they did after war said bat incendiary bombs could have actually killed more people than Hiroshima and Nagasaki did. Really? All right, we are way overweight. Yeah, we're going down to doubles. That's a little better. How much armor do we have on those things? The armor's already reduced on them. Shit. They could save what I did to them last time. I really don't want to strip too much armor off of these things. 26,822. Now, casemates, you don't need any top armor. Put a gun shield in front of the casemates, make the crew feel like they might be getting protection. 4-weight offset's pretty high. Take it down to an 8-inch belt. 3.5 foredeck. I don't want to make her any slower, but I think it's the best way to save weight. She only makes 22 knots. Drop her to 21. That did not save us a lot of weight. Still got to drop 1,000 tons off. Standard quarters did not save us a lot of weight. Anti-torp 2. We put a ship sank low in the water as you add more stuff to it. Oops, you sank the ship. Yeah. How you doing tonight, Snickle? Looks like the Arizona. It does look like the Arizona. They almost burned down the base they tested on because they used live ordnance instead of Jason markers. Oh, Lord. Sounds like something that would happen. It needs to shave 62 tons. I don't want to take it off the Citadel, but we got a big first inner belt there. There we go. 25,498. And we're going to use the same name as the last time because we didn't build it. Greater North America class. Canada, Mexico, this is not foreshadowing, I promise. And we'll build 2 of these. $44 months. But once the refits are finished, they'll build faster. Oh, some of these refits are going up to 3 months now. Oh, crap. And we're spending $312 million a month. I'm going to go broke very fast. But transport capacity is almost finished. Let's see how long we can hold out before I got to... Not long, apparently. I'm already down to 800 million. Pigeons did bomb sink Japanese ships when they drop. Would not guide the bombs. And yeah, I mean, you can't train the pigeon to damn guide the bomb, and that's not happening. All right, negative 306 million. And Batman, yeah. That's why I say it'd be Greater North America, and then we could start working on Greater South America, or the Greater Americas. I'm gonna, you know what? We got prestige, so we can eat going broke for a couple of times. Once some of the refits start finishing, that will drop. No. Civil unrest in France has mentioned in several newspapers. Austria-Hungary already wants to go to war with us, so we'll say it's their fault. Yeah, you're not getting anything built and delivered until I free up some dockyard space. See, when we're one of the things they added to the game with the last update that I noticed is the reason we're at negative 301 million right now is because we are so over tonnage on our shipbuilding capacity. The more you go over, the more expensive it gets. That's at 100. We're going to be able to start saving money here in the next turn or two because we're at 191% on our transport capacity. That's nice. Ooh, we came close to evening it out with our funds. It would have been nice if we could have had a dead zero mark, but that's not happening. Some of the refits are finished. No. I got no money to give anybody. Stop asking me to give away my money. All right. Negative 260. We can go broke for this turn, I think. We'll be safe. That's at 193. Did that not go up? Negative 98 Austria, so they really do want that war with us. They're not pushing for it anymore, so I don't know. Maybe I'll push for it when I have some more ships available. Two more months on some more of my light cruisers being done. That'll save us a ton of money. Thank you for the gift of money. 1.8 billion. Nice. Not going to last long, though. Until we get some more of these refits finished. Down to negative 85. That's what I want to see. We're now using less of our shipyard capacity. Still refitting 4 battleships and building 22 more. I have 3 active battleships. What did not get a very long refit? Something didn't get a very long refit. But that's fine by me. That just saved us a ton of money. You can see how much my expenditure just dropped by going below our shipyard capacity. The naval size of our fleet, a small cruise ship from the Spanish state, was sunk due to accidental fire. The area was clearly marked. Screw them. And we can now do a battle cruiser. That'll make Rainy Day happy. Let's make nice with Japan again. 198%, so one more turn, we should have full transport capacity. Beautiful thing. Vickers range clock. That is going to be very useful. It's a good thing those automatically go on the ships and we don't have to worry about putting them on with a refit. Persia would like 1 Gulf of America. Will that put us overweight? It will not. We're on minors right now. Just Romania and Persia. That's fine. One more month on the last of refits for the battleships, and then it'll be 15 months for 17 months on the new battleship fleet. Yep, I wrote it down. But if we go back to war, I don't know if we'll make it to 1920 on this stream. No. No money. Give me money. You want an alliance with me? Give me money. Press conference reacts about recent evidence of foreign espionage. We'll tell them Austria-Hungary. That might give us a war with them. I don't need the new ships to take them on. That's at 200%, so we can drag this down. Plus 48 million a month. Nice. Store some of that. The crew train. Can we get this to 30%? There we go. Giving us plus 99 men a month. I want to get more money into the tech budget. It's just so damn expensive now, but I think we're good at 70%. Still very behind in technology, but we'll eventually catch up. And the Canadians are at it again. Almost even on casualties, but everything's coming out of refits, so our logistics are evening out. What are my logistics at? We're at 100%, so they're not going to take it. But it's BS that they can attack us and we can't reciprocate against them. That's complete BS. But now that we have the capacity, we need to build 10 more of the Ink class. And help guard the ports that are not covered. And maybe take some of the colonials out of service. 3 months on the new destroyers, 8 months on the new lights, 12 on the heavies, 15 on the battleships. That still kept us under our shipbuilding capacity. Nice. I don't want to put my hand in the Balkan cookie jar. I want to take Constantinople from them. That's a massive port. But it will require a third combat fleet. We had a revolution. Austria-Hungary wants to go to war. Okay. And Austria just gave us money to hold off the war. Okay. Actually, do they still control? They do. All right, we're gonna push them. They paid us money this time. We're just gonna push them until we get that war. Got to figure out what the Plata and Santo Domingo both need. I know all of these need. I may not be retiring any of the colonials. Pearl Harbor needs. Easter Island needs. King Edward. SSGI needs. Yeah, I think we're actually going to use up all of our light cruisers that we're building, plus the foreign African need. Light cruisers. But we also have the 3 light cruisers that are over on the west coast of the main battle fleet. They'll be get sent out to other smaller ports as port guards because they're getting replaced. So I think we got enough. Maybe we can retire 1 or 2 of the colonials. Yeah, we can build that. All right, destroyers are done. Spy scandal is broken out. One of our spies has been arrested in China, and the government asks for your advice on how to deal with the situation. Why are you asking for me input from me on this one? Minus 500 million. Jeez. Yeah, tell him it was Italy. It's not our spy. He's an Italian. He's a spy from New York. You hear the accent? Yeah, he's actually an Italian. He's not an Italian from New York. No. Maybe like a speakeasy, I'll sell you that. I can start selling ships again. Hey, look, we're earning money again. Not getting very far. We're not even getting a full 71% on the technology. Oh, once you go above 70% on technology research, it just like the costs just balloon. We unlock 15-inch guns. Nice. But the new destroyers are finished. I got to move these before I forget. 5 of them go to New York. And the next 5 will head over to San Fran. And it's going to be a much shorter trip now that the Panama Canal is built. Plus 16 million. Yeah, 73%. Hopefully we can start catching up on technology at some point. Keep building the dockyards. Negative 15 million now. Shit. Hopefully we'll fix that fast. Our economy is booming right now. Great Depression? What Great Depression? We survived it. Oh, we actually haven't gotten there yet, but we did have one, basically. All right, new light cruisers. Still 4 months out. Ooh, damn. These destroyers have some range on them. Holy crap. One turn, they're already in the Caribbean. I didn't realize how much range we gave them. Republic of Northern Ireland free yet. Amazingly not. We haven't seen Ireland pop up in this campaign at all, which is kind of weird. They usually exist at this point. Apparently they're paying attention to home islands this time around. All right, China's getting nasty with us again, same with Spain, but we're going to keep pushing Austria. And there goes my non-involvement in European matters. 10,000-ton light cruisers. Nice. All right, some new light cruisers are now commissioning. Hopefully nobody can take Constantinople before we get a crack at it. Apparently the Austrians are ignoring us right now because we're no longer getting negative effects with them. Those are commissioning. Persia would like 3 speakeasies. I'll sell you those. -7 Austria. Very good. All right, new light cruisers are finished. So we'll start moving out the ones I have here. One of you goes to Pearl Harbor, you lucky bastard. And that will be Montpelier. Have fun in Hawaii, boys. Finances an extra $8 million, which is not going to go very far. Light cruisers. 3 of you go to San Fran. Pasadena, Topeka, Vicksburg. Balboa have one? It does. Buenaventura, New Haven. That's where you're going. Have fun in Pearl Harbor. Watch out for planes in December. Yeah. I don't know, I may have to build more. All right, these are 2 months away. One month to build, one for the fit out. Same with the heavy cruisers. They're finishing at the same time. Really? And 6 months on the battleships. Okay. All right, we picked on Austria last turn. I think they'll... -81 with them. Let's keep pushing. And the new battle fleet's going to be done in time for a war against them, so perfect timing. Double turrets on light cruisers, finally. David Austria, hopefully next turn or two we'll have our war, or they're going to pay us off again. Now, if they want to pay us off, I'll take that money. Somebody's got the dogs set off. And Trenton, you're going to Montauk. And these are all mothballed because I don't have enough crew for them. But as you can see, when we run out of crew, the game just Shanghai's people right off the docks. Oof. Looks like Britain's building a bunch of stuff. Industrialists impressed by our Navy are ready to invest in the needs of the fleet. Put it into our GDP. That will help us more in the long run. 4-inch guns are now Mark III. Why are you not using the canal? What the hell's going on there? Whatever. Nothing blocking us from using our own damn canal. All right, heavy cruisers are now commissioning. One of them's still short crew. We're going to need a ton more crew for the battleships. Yeah, and all the light cruisers are still mothballed. But the Anks have to get a refit right off the bat. Except for this one, which is mothballed. Though we do have an Ank in service. That one's got to get another name. I'll just call it the Ank 2. Not to confuse it with the original. Not going to exist at this time period. Sell you that. Apparently my destroyers are popular now. Now they're going back through the canal. I wonder what blocked them before. See, that's one of the things with this game. If the ships are using something and they're not an enemy fleet, we should be able to pass by each other with no issue. All right, not all of you got the refit. No eligible ships for refit. Oh, because it's commissioning. That's why. No need to apologize for that, Mike. It's not like I'm going to notice. Nope, you're not getting money out of me. Barbet Anti-Flash 4. At least we're opening technology. We're still very behind on tech. So I guess we were barely keeping up with it before. Actually, I got to move the new light cruisers up to New York. Along with the Second Amendment, the Bridgeport. Dogehammer. Buffalo. And the Omaha. Yep. All Doges, okay. Everything's mothballed because there's no crew for the ships. You gotta love it. But nobody's asking to buy them either, so I think my minor nation allies are kind of broke. But they were asking for expensive-ass battleships that were pre-Dreadnaughts. Then again, they kept asking for the Space Crayon Eater, which was the oldest design, so it's probably all they could afford. Plotting room, nice. on Hungary again. Mutual of Omaha, yeah. New battleships take up all the crew? I think they did. Yeah, Romania ordered a Space Crayon Eater, which is my oldest pre-Dreadnought. My rubber ducky. All right, new heavy cruisers. I think I sent 2 of them off over to the West Coast already. Didn't I? Or I sent them up to New York? No, I sent them up to New York. Okay, the 2 that are in Philly need to go to the West Coast. See, I'm in South Dakota. Our government wants to threaten Austria-Hungary with a war. Yes. And they took the war. Heavy cruisers up to 14,000. Smoke comp 4. Blockade 2. No, I said no to that sale. I should have said yes. All right, new battleships are done. Greater North America's commissioning, but we can move the Wisconsin to the West Coast. Which means when it's San Fran and North Carolina goes down to San Diego to join that invasion fleet. Once the Greater North America is commissioned and up in New York, we'll move the fleet across and begin the invasion of Constantinople. It's crusade time, baby. Now we're earning $205 million a month. I could throw that into our research budget. Bring that up to 90%. Let's throw some more. At least 50% on crew training. And we'll just bank the rest. Because I go negatives, I go a whole 100% on the tech budget. And this is a wartime budget, so we're getting extra money from that. So as soon as the war's over, we're going to go broke real fast. Sister told you the name, you found all the VHS tapes of it. Yeah, I don't even know if they're still, are they still in business or do they go out? I just haven't seen their commercials in forever. Or they go out with the bank collapse. They probably went out with the bank collapse. Austria's on a building spree. The sad part is their technology is probably better than ours, too. All right, now we got to start moving out these new port guards. Peru needs one. I think 2 will get that position. And Greater North America move up to New York to join the fleet. Okay, we're no longer very behind. We're now just behind on technology. Okay, good. We just researched something that caught us back up with everybody else who's backwards. We're not very backwards anymore, but now we're just backwards. Korea was trying to take Manchuria from China. All right, battle fleet. It's time to move on Constantinople. Let's try to stay out of that minefield. All right, we need one down here at Easter Island. That's going to be the Atlanta. Honestly, that light cruiser's probably bigger than the friggin' island. They are going to have no fun there. That's going to be a shitty station. Still Constantinople in this game, Siggy. All right, next one comes down to South Sandwich Islands. Then we got to send 4 to Africa. So I was just thinking the same song in my head. Istanbul was once Constantinople. I can't sing that song too well, but we're back to very behind on technology. We caught up for a little bit. We caught up for like a month. That song's fucking. That song's stuck in my head now. 14-inch guns are now Mark III. Nice. Oh, they sent a battleship over here. Really? Yeah, we'll take care of that. Everybody goes to sea control. Where are you going? Down to the Caribbean. They actually got a decent fleet here. What type of fleet do they have? They only have 19 ships, 1 battleship, and that's on its way. So we're going to send out our 4 invasion tonnage battleships to go intercept this fleet over here. Probably not the best idea in the world, but we'll see. Maybe some of our light cruisers will catch out their smaller ships. All right, I think on my Caribbean island. Nope. DR needs coverage, so I need 2 more light cruisers down there. Yeah, I know it. I was already thinking of the song, so I can't blame you. I can't even blame Siggy. It was already in my head. Just gave me a reason to complain about it. 4 battleships against a light cruiser. An 8,700-ton light cruiser. This thing's actually fairly new. Thames class at a British. Did they take this from the British? 1 7.4-inch gun, 3 6-inch gun, 6 3-inch gun. I want to take a look at this thing. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Friday's already at the rear. Only cadets, though, but she's heavily armed. Then the Michigan, the Rubber Ducky, Gulf of Americas, and the Maine. I also can't, but we only make 16 knots. These old battleships are very slow. We're at X30, so I don't even know if we're going to catch up to them. I have a feeling this light cruiser's just running, and we're not going to catch it. I should have auto-resolved this, but then if I auto-resolved it, they probably would have torpedoed down one of my battleships. Oh no, X10. Maybe it wants to fight. You know what? The MASH theme song has never been able to get stuck in my head, so I don't have to worry about that one. I want to take a look at this thing. It runs. Yeah, I mean, that's my luck. It sees us. It's not firing though. There we go. That's an interesting hull. I don't think I want to say it's an armored cruiser, but the hulls... This must be one of the new hulls they put in, because I don't recognize this hull. Well, I know probably the first salvo was worth more. Than that entire ship. That was a 9-inch hit. Yeah, I don't know if they actually won a war against the British or not. Possibly. It's called the Thames class, but it's got an Austrian name. And they're a major, so they can't buy ships from another major. What's our armor speed? You actually got a decent amount of armor for a light cruiser. I mean, it's target practice for my battleships. The crews need the training. Yep, you're right. This rear torp is knocked. Come on, guys, hit the damn thing. One good hit from our mains should put her out of commission, but that's a good hit, not one of these glancing hits we've been seeing. Damn, those shells flew right into my face. That was kind of bright. Not getting away from us. Thankfully, it's not a light cruiser with one of my designs, because it probably would have just done a lot more damage to us. He's actually streaming right now. A bit late for him. Well, it's an Austrian ship, not a British ship. Worth 410 points. We did lose 8 men. B-Man, how we doing? Yeah, I mean... we should probably go to war with the British again. Now the new fleet is built, but I gotta wait until we're done over here. Going to Dakla. Yeah, I'm just surprised he's going right now. I think it's a bit late for him. Unless he started earlier. Oh, we made it over to Constantinople. $22,000-ton battleship. Herzog Franz Ferdinand class. 2 dual 9.1s, 1 dual 8.5. That's it? That's it? And Maine's in the lead again. What direction is she? Straight ahead. Let's go. Yep, we already got her sighted. She does not see us, though. And she is heavily damaged. Why the hell did they send her over here to the Caribbean? This thing's being held together by bubble gum and hopeful thinking. How's she even floating? Yeah, but the fact they sent this thing to the Caribbean and not back to a port, I don't understand. Why are R9s not firing? Unless they're not in range. Yeah, they're not in range. I love watching the barrels lift to fire. I don't have good aim on her yet, she's so far out. And we only have stereoscopic 2, so... angle in closer. 9 should start firing now. Honestly, thinking this thing might end the war. They want to surrender and join my crew for a lifetime supply of whiskey. They are able to do so. She's actually getting us with hits. Her structure is gone, but she has plenty of crew. Already have her set on fire. Every deck is on fire. She should be surrendered to extensive fires already. 7% structure. There she goes. Even if she surrendered, that ship would not... Like, I wish I could keep a surrendered ship. But, like, that thing wouldn't have even been worth dragging back to port. Almost 2,000 victory points for her. What do we got here? 2 lights of destroyer and torpedo boats. Why are my ships not going out to hit that? One destroyer and something else on the way? Or she just moved there? She just moved there. No, it's not worth keeping these out for that. So head back to Miami. Your fun's over. Naval invasion of the Bosporus. Actually, we don't have enough tonnage for that. I need to send them. Okay. I think we need like way more than I'm sending over there right now. So you guys need to go join this fleet. I still don't think that would be enough. We just may not have enough tonnage on our battle fleets to do that. Fleet at San Fran. It looks like you're leaving the Pacific and coming over this way. That'll give us the tonnage. Yeah, but I still think we're going to need a lot more. This is a 200,000 ton port. And I only have 85,000 in the area. Oh, Germany's taking over Turkey. Okay. Yeah, we need 202,000 tons. Ooh, even with everything heading over, we may have an issue. Tonnage fleet, 3 more battleships at San Diego. Head that way. We are sending everything, minus our port guards. Meeting engagement, really? Against who? A torpedo boat. Okay. Okay. Spain gains control of Malay. Spain's staying alive out in the Pacific, amazingly. Hopefully this invasion can keep going until the other ships arrive. I'm not sure. We're going to move this one to the other side of the Bosphorus here. Or is it? No, it's not going to let us through because they control the straits. Yep, I see that. Rainy will be happy. And we're bot. Then I think we'll have everything covered, so I'll be able to retire at least 2 of the colonials. All right, I think we have all of our ports covered now. All right, where is my oldest colonial? And I think it's the original one, too. No, it's not. The Langley at Tampa. Let's mothball you, see if one of the miners want to buy you. So I don't think they will, but we'll see. It is an old ship. It's an 1890 design. It's now 1917. No, we don't need a war with China. I have stopped paying attention to politics by mistake. Italy just took Shetland Islands? Okay. Interesting. Guess Britain's getting picked on now. Romania's taken Eastern Romania. Okay. Russia controls Northeast England. What the fuck am I looking at? The map gored this campaign. China now controls half of Spain. Oh, good God. What the hell is going on? Actually, China's rated above us. We're at negative. Let's improve relations with them. I mean, if we go to war with China, we can start taking the European hold. I'm losing focus here. Like, the Americas were supposed to be our strict focus, but that is not the case anymore. Four of 10, more tonnage on the way. Which fleet is that? That's the invasion tonnage fleet. That's the West Coast fleet, and the museum ships are still far behind. Yeah, I mean, the border gore on this map is just crazy. It'll get even crazier now that we're getting involved in Europe. Right now, even though Germany's big, I think the big boogeyman for Europe is really France. I think England's getting picked on because they fought us for so long and we took out so much of their fleet. Everybody else started ganging up on them. China ignored us, okay? They don't want to make nice. They want a war. I don't want it. How's Austria looking here? Yep, they're going to lose Eastern Rumelia. And for some reason, they are attacking the Ottoman Empire, which is probably not going to go well for them. How many more turns until you arrive? 2 more. All right, 5 of 11. I'm cutting it close. I'm getting enough tonnage there in time. Guess we make nice with Spain this turn. Nope. Reason not to. Negative 40 million. Are we losing transports? We are. How are we losing transports? Like my light cruisers are not protecting the transports for some reason all of a sudden. Everybody's at sea control, so we should be engaging all of the Austrian stuff. We got one more. Where's the other colonials? There's more. Oh, the actual colonial, but I think she's the second one of that name. Yeah, Porto Limon. If this one destroyer is taking out that many of my transports, I'm going to be pissed. Speaking of which, you know what? Memphis, come out and try to hit her. Let's get rid of that thing. I'm wondering why I'm losing so much money all of a sudden. And I'm like, it's not just all my ships being out in the water. No peace deal. No. Oh, hello. All of a sudden, they have a light cruiser fleet here. Where'd you come from? Shit. All right, we're just running. Run away. Smoke up every chance we get. This light cruiser is half the tonnage of theirs. Theirs are 8,000 tons. Still dexterity, so they haven't caught us yet. And hopefully they don't. There we go. We have escaped. They make 27.5 knots? What the hell did they give up? to get that type of speed. What did they give up? You know, light cruisers are the same speed as their destroyers. Torpedo boats get 27 knots, so they gave up a lot of something. Wait, all of a sudden they have another battleship out of the blue? Back to port. Invasion ended. That's why the peace deal came up. That actually gave them 20,000 victory points because we failed that invasion. They might. They might have oil engines, but I don't think so. I don't think they could afford it. Now, more of my ships are arriving. We're now at 150 to 171 we need. So the next fleet arriving should put us over tonnage. I'm going to have to separate the fleets after this fight because they're all amalgamating into one over here. I hate it when that happens. All right, let's try making nice with China again. I'm surprised my light cruisers are not engaging their ships at all in the Caribbean. It's a little odd. Like we're not even getting convoy missions against them. And that light cruiser decided to come out to play against all of this. I'm not even going to load into that. 20-inch torpedoes. Torpedo warfare is about to get a lot more dangerous. Plus 17 with China. There we go. Why did you not get in that turn? Let's make a little more space, I guess. How far away are you? 3 more turns. Lines between us and the Germans are broken. Okay, I guess they made a peace deal with the Austrians. Lost 1 transport in the Caribbean that turn. Yeah, how are they doing so much damage to my transport fleet? Not engaging them at all. I'd love to know where they shit another battleship out of. All right, we're now at 100%. 5 turns to go. And I was hoping they would take Gallipoli, but that's not happening. Because on Constantinople and the Dardanelles would give me full control here. Russians are building a lot of cruisers. Light cruisers up to 11,000 tons now. Nice. Hydrophone stations, helpful. And Romania launched an invasion here, so hopefully we can beat them to the punch. Hopefully they don't win this land invasion in 4 turns and take it from us. Why do the Germans not like us now? What happened? Besides them ending their war with Austria, they shouldn't have gone into negatives with us. We're losing men to mines. All right, everything's here. 3 more turns. And Japan's getting a little angry at us for some reason. Let's improve relations with them. I do not want to go into Pacific if I do not have to. I mean, grabbing the Sakhalin... Now, I don't want to be in the Pacific. I don't. China's invading Britain now? What? Dear God, what is going on? Oh, we knocked them down from over 300 when they started the war with us to a little over 100, so I think everybody just started picking on them. What heat propulsion on the torpedoes? North Atlantic, and Korea. Yeah, we'll get that done before the refits. How am I losing transports in the North Atlantic? They don't have anything up here. And they have no minor allies. So how the hell am I losing transports in the North Atlantic? And why are my light cruisers not doing any convoy defense missions? That's getting really fucking annoying now. Transport fleet's down to 146%. If Ireland's going to belong to anybody, it's going to be the U.S. They're going to be one of our states like they should be. Sláinte. That was a big dollop. Reinforced power vein. Still behind it in tech. Ottomans were like 3 Second Amendment classes. July. I don't think those will be done before the refits. We're going to say no to those. Still can't believe we lost British Columbia. I'd like to know how the Canadians pulled that off. Where's the light cruiser supposed to be at Santo Domingo? I know I sent one there, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. And nobody's buying these 2 mothballs, so I'll just scrap them. That leaves me with 3 colonials left in the fleet. We can finally say they're retired after the next refit. Even Japan's circling Great Britain now. Holy crap. I think we need another war with England. Take over their Caribbean possessions before everybody else starts grabbing them up. Japan's making some headway in Africa. Let them have that. 2 more turns here. Because I will 500 mils, and I will walk 500. Okay, I think you mistyped that, but I will always walk 500 miles. Always walk 500 more just to be that man. Walk 1,000 miles to fall down at your floor. Sha-na-na. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Shit! How the hell did they pull that off before my Navy did? Well, fuck, I got to keep going because we can't let Austria have a higher war score than us. They have a western port here. All right. Fuck. Now, this is everything that belongs on the west coast, so we're going to send you down here. No, because you're the west coast fleet. Austria's invading Mexico. Opportunity knocks with that one. All right, the West Coast Fleet. All right, we're going to send you over here to South Sakhalin. And then my Atlantic Fleet's going to swing back around this way and take down their Western African holding. We'll wait for this fleet to clear out first. If Austria wins that, I'll be a happy man because that's an opportunity knocking. That's only if they pull it off. Nine guns are now Mark IV. Nice. No, we're not selling anything. We're getting too close to the refits. I think the game did this on purpose. They did not want me holding Constantinople. All right, I'm going to swing you all down here. More tonnage than we need. Once they get there, I'm going to move the older battleships back to their home port. How long till you get there? 6 turns. And you are 2 turns. They're probably going to run low on fuel on the way, especially on the destroyers. No, Britain's falling apart. We're not taking an alliance with a dying nation. And Austria did hold some stuff down here earlier, but looks like they lost it all. And Spain's just hanging on by its fingernails in the Pacific. They got 2 invasions going. All right, looks like they're going to win this one. Opportunities and knock-in. Yes, 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 it is. They're trying to take Acapulco. No, those are my vacation beaches, damn it. Oh, you guys should have been there this turn. What happened? Hopefully we don't get a peace deal with the Austrians before that. My government will... I'll have to march on Washington if my government goes for a peace deal prior to us starting another invasion, because we're going to have to give up something to Austria, which would be pathetic. But now up to 21 ships. They are on a building program. All right, let's make nice with China again. Yeah, you give us all your holdings in the Americas. We'll help you reclaim the home islands. That sounds like a good deal. My cruiser's up to 11.5. And people are still ordering the damn old pre-dreadnaughts. I can't believe that. All right, naval invasion. Portuguese Guinea. And where are you guys? 4 more turns. All right, we're a year out. Anything going to take more than a year? Nope. Okay. I'm going to step away real quick for a bio break. I'll be right back. All right, I think I just confused the hell out of my dog 'cause he was about to scratch on my door for his midnight snack, and I opened the door before he did. He's like, got this confused look on his face. All right, that invasion's running. As much as I don't want Portuguese, how much is it even? It's actually worth over $1 billion. Really? Okay, maybe I do want it. 2 turns for that. What the hell's going on with my transport capacity? Why are my light cruisers not getting any convoy defense missions? That's really starting to piss me off. I'm only spending $84 million a month. Only. And we're about to go into the refits. I thought this war would be over already. The other dogs at the park told me I couldn't train my human. I could guide him, but I couldn't truly train him. What just happened? 1890, how did a fleet convoy scout beyond the horizon? Good question. Probably sent out a small skiff with expendable crew and said, just sail to the horizon and hopefully you survive. Yeah, I'd really love to know how they're sinking my transports when they got nothing around anywhere. They are no longer succeeding. Did they pull ships out of this invasion? Because they were at 100% chance. Now they're at 10. They pulled out tonnage. I don't know why. Oh, there's a heavy cruiser on the way. What's going on? I hope they take it, but that'd be a nice grab for us. Once they take that, I'll go take it from them. Another 2 more turns. Next turn will be close enough, hopefully, to launch that invasion of South Sakhalin. All right, anybody we need to make nice with? Let's make nice with the Japanese again. Come on, I want good trade deals with you. I want your cheap electronics that are better than anything we can make that is double the cost. Have a good one, Mike. No, they didn't put anything at the second invasion site. Unless the Mexican fleet came out and ravaged them, which it's a possibility. You know, when I was invading Canada, they had this massive fleet that like transported across the map. Yeah, the Mexicans have a fleet here? No. Well, here's a Mexican. I think Mexico's got a bigger fleet than Austria does right now. That could be it. That could be it. Like I said, like I got light cruisers all over out here. They're not in being. They're at sea control, and we're not getting any engagements against the Austrians. It's really, 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 really freaking annoying. Ooh, what about to unlock here? 1,500-ton destroyers, okay. Advanced structural steel. That will finally obsolete my Dreadnaughts. Okay. Dreadnaughts are finally going to start going obsolete. All right, we're now off of South Sakhalin. Start that invasion. We now hold Equatorial or Portuguese Guinea, not Equatorial Guinea. All right, I'm going to move all the battleships back to their port at Miami. Do the Austrians hold any other Pacific holdings outside of this? Actually, if we take those away, those will be the last of their ports. So that might just knock them out. So I don't see anything else that they hold. Wait, Austria-Hungary's trying to land against Britain at the Falklands. Good luck. They got all these... I think the AI is just launching naval invasion after naval invasion to try and save Austria. Not 100% chance again over here. Maybe my army will get off its ass and actually do its job and like cross the border and actually attack them there. That's probably hoping for too much, but... Yeah, if they're going to be using all older stuff now, you have to remember there's a 5-year period where I didn't sell anything. I didn't see them win any holdings in South Africa. We'll take a look again. Unlock some high explosive incendiary rounds. Nice. Oh, yeah, they still hold South Africa. Okay, I thought they lost control of it. I guess where these boys are going. Problem is, this is going to put me into contact with China and everybody else. We have gone way outside our scope. 5 more turns for this invasion. It's actually a lot of turns for a 35,000-ton port. After that, we'll go after North Sakhalin if my army does not. But then again, that fleet's immediately going to shift back over here towards Mexico if they succeed with this 100% chance. One more turn, they might actually take Northwest Mexico. How big is that port? 38,000 tons. How big is my fleet here? 60. Okay, these 4 battleships can do. We'll get them into Miami, get them refueled, refit, and get them through the canal and up towards Northwest Mexico. I honestly, I don't think that's modeled into the game, McKnight. Be interesting if it was. I just want a Freedom Friday, but we're too close to the refits to start. Negative 127 million. How are they destroying my transports? And we're not getting any fights against them. Leave it at that. I'm going to need that money for the refits. I mean, I have a feeling that the AI is going to end our war before I could fully knock them out. Like, I don't need to send this fleet back over to Mexico. So we could stay here and take these. Three more turns here. We'll be back in port next turn. One turn. I think one battleship needs to repair, so we can wait for that. And they landed in northwest Mexico with 102,000 men. Hopefully my army gets off its ass because we have almost 1 million men in western U.S. Another 500,000 in the Gulf Coast. Hopefully they get off their asses and actually do something like invade Mexico. I would like to hold that territory before the Mexicans retake it from Austria, because we know they don't have the logistics capacity to support their army. We just witnessed that over at Constantinople. I know one of these has got to be in repairs. No, 3 of them are. Oh, 3 months on repairs. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Have a good one, V-Man. Oh, we went from behind to average tech. Okay. We're no longer backwards. Heavy cruiser up to 14.5. Nice. Pickwick 3. Germany gained control of Angola. Interesting. It's now the Republic of China. But the Japs look like they're pushing for a war with us. I do not like that. One more turn at South Sakhalin. Oh. Of course, even though I'm over at Cape Town, it's got to be Port Elizabeth. That will take 7 turns. They launched another invasion here at Guatemala, but I don't know if they're sending any of their ships to it. Please take Guatemala. I will retake that from you also. They're just like invading everywhere. I think just trying to find like any ports they can use. All right, that's one. Let's bring you guys up to North Sakhalin. How's this looking? 100% 100%, 5 more turns. I got no idea where they're sending their stuff to. What are the Austrians down to fleet-wise? They're at 17 ships. China is trying to land on Korea. I don't know why they're just not launching a land invasion. China's trying to land on Spain. Okay. I did not want to be in this part of the world. All right, got that invasion kicked off. 4 more turns over here. Ooh, are they sending... Nope, they're leaving the AO. All right, those battleships are repaired. Repaired, refueled, and refit. Let's go, boys. Why my army is not attacking here is beyond me. Sometimes it sucks just being the commander of the Admiralty in this game. Honestly, I'm surprised they're at war with... Britain's at war with Germany. Oh, I was about to say I'm surprised they're not invading. They are invading. But not with enough tonnage. They were trying to take Eastern England, but... Oh, and they added submarines back into the game? Shit. They should have left that out. They never got it to work properly. Austria's invading Romania. It's like playing whack-a-mole with Austria. So one transport this turn, not bad. I think everybody's gone mad with power, to be honest with you. Let's get that done next month. What'll give us? 16-inch Mark 116s. We don't need to speed that up. The Mark 1s, we're not going to use them. How long for this one? That's a faster invasion. Okay. Both of those will finish at about the same time. And they'll arrive just in time to start this invasion off before the Austrians can get a peace deal out of us. All right. Now Germany's looking to pick a fight with us. Come on. But it is now 1920. Time for the refits. Or at least everything that's import's going to get a refit. All right, first off, speakeasies. Do we even refit these? No, I don't have a base for a third combat fleet, so we're not even going to refit those. We're just going to delete that design and do a new one. The ones I have are just going to get mothballed and sold off. Destroyer 3. And you can only build them up to 1,500. Hull can make 34.2, so we'll just give it 34 even. Okay, I don't know why they do these refit towers, because they just don't fit on anything. Unless you make the ship super wide, it just doesn't work. Go to dual funnel on this one. Tiny, as long as it can see over the torpedoes. Can we get 5 inches on this one? We get one up front. All right, we'll go 4 inches on this design again, I guess. Thought that wasn't centered. Whoa, we can go straight from doubles to quads. I'll just throw one of those on there. We have semi-oil now. No, we're not going to use oil yet. Max HE. Oh yeah, we're keeping the incendiary HE shells on you. 2 powder and Pickwick 3. 20-inch torpedoes. I think you did a fast torpedoes, actually. Coincidence 3. Hydro 1. Advanced radio. Mine sweeping down. 84 tons over. Okay. $79 tons over. All right, let's take her down to 33 knots. That didn't drop our weight at all. Standard quarters. I don't want to drop the range on them. 34 tons. Anti-flood 2. You don't need a triple bottom. Give you a double bottom. There we go. Bring it back up to 34. Puts us 2 tons over. Not bad. This is not going to be a well-protected ship at all. There we go. All right, what are we calling this one? It'd be a Torp DD Wet Dream if I had like 3 quad launchers on her, but the 1 quad will do. I need her more for the, since they added submarines back, I need her more for the mine detecting and acoustics and depth charges. What are we calling this? Death Trap works for me. All right, let's build 10 of these. All right. Thought I deleted that design. All right, Colonial, we're not going to give it another refit because they should be getting retired. Hopefully. Flying Josh is. These guns no longer fit. Really? Gotta reduce those to 3s, I guess. Three-inch dual barrels. I'll take it. You don't need an auxiliary engine or shaft. You don't need to improve your steering. Give you a double hull. Got incendiary shells on you. No. TNT-2. 2 powder. 20-inch torpedoes. Admiral 1. Still the advanced radio, layer 3 or layer 2, and depth charges. There we go. Let's get all these guys refit. All right, Kentucky Fried Emus. They have the underwater tubes on there. I'm not. Those are old light cruisers. Eventually, they're going to come out of service. Not this refit, but eventually. And where am I going to fit above deck torpedo tubes on that one? All right, 7s are still Mark II. 5s are now Mark III. Nice. Geared turbines, forced boilers, 2 armor. We'll go with incendiary on you also. 2 powder 1, TNT, 20-inch torpedoes, depth charges, and advanced 2. And that's it. Some upgrades, not crazy. All right, the Anks. We can go twins on the 5s. I'm just going to leave them singles for now. I'm not going to go crazy on these ships. The refits I don't go crazy on. The new ships I do. You know that. The refits just get some life extension. That's about it. There we go. I mean, I could put dual 7s on them now, but I think that would keep them refitting for too long. All right, now the Doge Hammers. Nope, I am not. Honestly, I honestly don't think this was a good design, honestly. She is a drive-by shooter, though. Gear turbine, shift 2, auxy 2, electric 2. Like, I don't want my refits taking... You don't need a barbette 4. Give you triple hull. Flood 3. Incendiary cap 2. Now you get mines because you're now going to be a port guard. And we can up your armor. That's all we need to do to her. And these are at sea, so they can't be refit. All right, new light cruiser. Now we can go a little crazy. All right, still using the same hull. We can build it up to 11.5 now. Actually, let's bring that mast back as far as we can. Shouldn't need more than 3 stacks on her. 7-inch dual barrels. 3-inch casemates. Nothing crazy. She's just a bigger Doge Hammer is all she is. Can we put deck torpedoes on? I don't think there's any space on this ship for deck torpedoes. Wait, I could put it up there? What? I don't think we're going to do that. That's not going to let me put those up there. 2-inchers. Got a really weird firing arc. There we go. I'm not there. Those torpedoes will get knocked out before they could ever fire. That is not worth it. Especially when she has 6 drive-by underwater torpedo tubes. I mean, she doesn't need above-water tubes. We'll give you semi-oil since you're a new ship. Engine efficiency is 247%. Holy crap. You got the incendiaries. Give you capitalistic 2. Increase loadout on the torpedoes. You're not getting mines, but you're getting depth charges. Wow, we got tonnage to play with. Jabberwock, how we doing? Oh, fuck, let's armor the shit out of this thing. Damn, I got like almost 1,000 tons to play with still. What the? You know, it's just semi-oil. Can I give her 24 knots? I can. 10,893. How much is she going to cost? Probably way too much. $86 million. If I give her another knot, that's probably going to jump exponentially. 91 million. What brings her 11,500 or 11,500? Oh, that's going to be... This is an expensive light cruiser. We'll go with it. Oh, shit, I did not mean... You didn't change the name of it. Okay, Boise class it is. Let's build that. All right. We're not going to refit the Second Amendments. They're going to get retired. So we can just delete that and do a new heavy cruiser. We can build these up to 14.5 now. Speed 21.8, so we'll give you 21 for now. That's not going to fit. Nope. Main guns. Let's give it our 1111s to start and see if we can't keep those. Hopefully we don't have to downgrade it to dual barrels, but we'll put the triples on her for now. Casemates, we'll go with 3-inchers. There's really not much you can do with these hulls, mostly because of these fore and aft superstructures. And I can't even put barbettes on here because I wouldn't be able to get guns in front or behind those barbettes. Any twinchers up on the towers? No. Not going to let me do it? No? You will back here, though. Yep, running. Go capitalistic for you. Running the weight up real fast here. Unlike the light cruiser, where we had plenty of weight to play with, we're not going to have that on this ship. Only at 500 tons over. That's actually not bad. Take that down. 10. All right. Barbette, we got 10 on you. Casemates. Dropping that down. Casemates don't need top armor. All right, 130 tons. 130 tons. Normal quarters. Puts us 95 tons under. Okay. Up that belt. 14,495. Okay. Will, you get to name this one. She's got 21 knots, and if I go with a narrower beam, the towers aren't going to fit. Pepper box. All right. Let's build 4 of these. It's good thing I didn't do a refit on the Colonials. There's only 3 of them left in service, so we can finally get them fully retired. I mean, serving on that thing you probably just get tetanus looking at that ship. I knew exactly what you meant by the pepper box, Will. All right, now we do a battle cruiser. And this one's already got a name because Rainy Day got to name it. Battle Cruiser 2 hull. Well, they're 1 hull. Yeah, both kind of the same. 28,005. 20.5. 28 even. What can we do to you? Wait, it's almost centered. I don't like that. I wanted to put a gun up there, but a standard bar bit might be a bit big. It's what we call the Muciania class. 14,000 kilometer range. All right, some 3-inchers to keep destroyers and torpedo boats off. A torpedo broadside. And give her 5-inch triples also. May need to move the torpedo launchers. I think that's good. Why is my starboard off? Probably because I moved torpedoes over here and it didn't move on the other side. Nope. That's why. I can only imagine how expensive this thing's going to be. I just shot her way overweight. Still 2. No capitalistic. $29,989. This is fairly well centered. I don't want to mess with that. 12-inch turret armor. It's not going to save us a lot. Let's take that down to 8. 20,514. Standard quarters. All right, still 555 tons overweight. Doesn't have a lot of armor, so I don't want to screw with that. I don't want to drop her speed anymore either. Let's rename her before I forget. You see it? God, lose it. That name is foreshadowing right there. That name is foreshadowing. And we can take down her range. There we go. She doesn't need 19,000 kilometer range is more than enough for this ship. That puts us right underweight. Perfect. There we go. And we're just going to build one of these. I'm not sure where I want to port her out of yet. I should have one on the East Coast, one on the West Coast, but I'm not sure where I want to port them. 20-month build time. Almost 2 years with her fit-out period. All right, Space Crayon Eaters. They get a refit. Rubber ducky. Oh, I got to sing that every time I see this ship. Keep your mouth shut, Josh. Emusiania, Lusitania, kind of ring any bells there? I think Rainy foreshadowed his ship's demise. Ooh, Mark IV 9-inch guns now. Nice. Those turrets barely fit on this ship. No, you're not getting semi-oil. You get the geared turbines. Some better steering. Crip 3 armor. Captain capped. 20-inch torpedoes. Some acoustics. Stereo 3. I think that's all we do to her. This 15-inch belt? Yeah, why not? 15-inch belt. 20-inch, 18.5 is as thick as we can go. We're still under 11,000 tons. Wow. 4 weight's actually still high. 5-inch aft deck. There we go. Improved superstructure. There we go. Two-month refit for that. But they're all in the water right now, so don't have to worry about it just yet. Kind of a good thing a lot of our stuff's in the water. All right, now go for the Americas. New turrets of Rubber Ducky looks like a new ship, yeah. Jabberwock, did you look at her speed? I didn't give her more engine speed. She only makes like 16 knots. She's not avoiding anything. her flank speed is combat speed for everything else that's sailing with her right now. All right, Mark III 12-inch guns. Mark III 3.9s, okay. Once again, not doing much to this ship. Forced boilers, geared turbines, some better steering. No, we're not going to give her a new shaft. Crip 3. Captain capped. 2 powder and TNT. 20-inch torpedoes. Stereo 3 hydro. Christ, we got a lot of 19-inch belt. Why not? 4 weight's high though. 10-inch shaft belt. That got it down. Oh. There we go. Now the aft's a little heavy. Wow. Pretty even keel. We'll take it. I think these are all at sea. Yeah, they're all at sea right now. Freedom Friday. Josh, I mean, the Rubber Ducky's, I mean, she's basically a heavy cruiser at this point, but she's still dangerous. I mean, the amount of armor on that ship is kind of disgusting. Did you see how much armor I put on her? I mean, Her belt's maxed. She is a dangerous ship still. As long as she doesn't fight a new battleship and she's going up against like heavy cruisers and lower, she's a dangerous ship to fight. All right, saved almost 2,000 tons right off the bat. 11 inches are now Mark III. 5 inches of Mark III. Need a forced boilers. Gear turbines. Better steering. Grip 3. Captain capped is fine. 2 powder. TNT. Stereo 3. And we got room to play with. 15-inch belt. There we go. 20-inch belt. And we're still under tonnage. 20-inch belt. And we still have tonnage to play with. Are you kidding me? 10-inch main deck? 24,114. Let's up her superstructure. Protect the funnels a little better. And I think that's all we do to her. Still a 2-month refit. I should start adding armor back onto the turrets. All right, Freedom Fridays are at sea. All right, the Greater North America. Yeah, I could increase the caliber of the guns. I really don't see a need to, though. Maybe the next refit. Problem is, it does increase the size of the ammo for the ships, which does increasing the bore size of the guns, increases the size of the ammo. This is a $180 million ship. Let's see how much more expensive we can make it. No, you're not getting semi-oil. Force boilers, gear turbines. And we'll give you a new shift since you're basically a newer design. 3. I'm not going to do any of that. Captain capped. Oh, you do not have the standard ratio. There we go. There we go. All right. Max 20-inch belt. Whoa, 4-weight is way off. I already put a lot of junk in her trunk to begin with. There we go. 25,495 at 25,005. There we go. Just guessing at the armor numbers got me where I need to be. Armor quality is 115%, so that's good. Greater North Americas are at sea, so new battleship. All right, we're going to make this. Do we go with the Dreadnought 6 hull? Yeah, we don't have any of the specifically American hulls now. Dreadnought 6. I'm really crazy about the way that looks. And I hate the scout plane recovery winch on the rear there. I hate that. Let's go with number 5. Let's see about our Giga Control Tower 2. It's like a fucking Japanese pagoda. I don't have any of my... Same target signature. Ugh. I want my cage mask, damn it. It'll give me a rear cage mask, but it won't give me a forward cage mask. Let's go to Dreadnought 6 hull. Enhanced casemate towers. Dreadnought 4 will give me my cage masts. Definitely can't build it out as big, though. All right, Dreadnought 6 it is. Why? Okay, this is too early for this type of tower setup. What the fuck is this thing? That's 8,000 tons, this tower. The fuck is this? Dwight, how we doing? I mean, we're going to play with this. We're going to play with it. 14-inch triples. I'm not liking this. This takes up so much goddamn space. And a lot of weight. Yes and no. Yes and no. This hull does not get a lot of speed. We're going to get 37,000. Whoa. That's a lot of positioning for secondaries. I'm really not sure I like the way this thing looks. Fried, smoked, and stewed pheasant. Interesting. Fried, smoked, and stewed. How? That's something I gotta try. All right, semi-oil. I don't think we're going to make this work. Oh, 8,000 tons over. One person fried 2 birds and others. Okay. And you're basting yourself in a hot tub. Yep. Shit. I don't like the way. One funnel gives it 115% engine efficiency. I like that. There's barely any 2 inches on here. I want to make this work. This friggin' tower is humongous. We got to put a different tower on. And it's all enhanced casemate towers, and they're all just as heavy. If I go down to the base tower, it's only 2,000 tons lighter. Same fucking size. No, we're not saving that design. All right. As much as I want to make this whole work, I don't think so. Those towers are just too fucking heavy. Dreadnought 4 makes about the same speed. It's a lot lighter though. And it's still the friggin' casemate towers. Maybe we take her down to 13s. Go to medium on the 13s. I'll think about it, Mick. You're actually getting some echo off my mic. Interesting. Okay. 32,631 to 35,005. That looks more like the Texas. This one's still 2,000 tons overweight. Maybe go down to dual barrels. Let's drop it to dual barrels. As much as I want to put the triples on. There's a lot of our firing arc. A little more manageable. All right. 386 tons have to come off. Got a little bit of an aft weight offset. All right, 271 tons. I didn't realize the inner belt was so high up there. That'll do it. There we go. No, they're not. No, this one might be. Yep. Yeah, it's just ditch the torps. There we go. 35,202, 35,005. I will roll with that. What are we calling this one? If I'm going to use any of those farm names, it's going to be for like a destroyer class, not for a battleship. No, we'll call this one the South America class for future ambitions. That seems more like a battle cruiser name. Call this one the South America. Future ambitions. You know, foreshadowing. Let's build 2 of these. 41-month build time. We're probably over tonnage. Yeah. Refits that were going to take a month are now at 3. Using 435,000 of our 393,000 tons. Spending 600 million a month. Oh, jeez. Sorry, tech budget. Bring that back down to 10%. Oh, God, we are going to be so far behind on technology. Mexico's trying to retake northwest Mexico. We got to get that invasion done before they retake it. I'm going to step away real quick for a bio break. All right. No, we're not gonna. Till we're done building our stuff, you're getting nothing. How's this invasion looking? One more turn. And this one more turn. And we can begin the invasion of North Mexico. Hopefully we can get it before the Mexicans take it back. I'm trying to make nice with the Chinese. Yeah, nope. Oh, it's already a naval invasion. I can't do anything else in politics this turn. No, you're not getting any money because I don't have any. All right, North Sakhalin is now ours. We also have South Africa now. All right, time to swing down here to Vladivostok. You guys return to port at New York for your refits. Since these ships are not going to be fighting that fleet, the AI won't allow one destroyer. They're not going to. AI's not going to allow them to fight that fleet. How long will this take? 5 more turns. How's this looking? Mexico is going to retake it before we get it. But even if they do, once we take Vladivostok, that's going to knock Austria out. They'll have no more ports. Unless there's something here on the map I'm not seeing. All of a sudden, we're making over $500 million. What the hell happened? Welcome back, Glenn. No, we don't want a war with them. The battleship Rudolph, 16,900 tons. Jessamir got class. 4 dual 9s, 1 dual 7, and 3 underwater. Is this another heavily damaged ship? Let's go take a look. And it's guarding transports. Oh, this is a port strike. Yeah, it looks like Mexico is going to retake that before I can grab it, which sucks. If I could have gotten there 2 turns sooner, it'd be ours. But what I don't understand is why my army did not invade on its own. Why are they waiting for me to start a naval invasion? Oh, we start out in range of everything. Everybody just get into one big friggin' line. Let's go. And low on fuel with the destroyers. Makes sense. Low on fuel with everybody. We haven't been back to port in a long time. That's just an interesting design. sailing right at us. Like, I really don't care about the transports. I just want this battleship. Actually, let's turn off our torpedoes so nobody dwarfs themselves. Ooh, rain of fire on this one. Already knocking the structure down real bad. I am being deafened by the sound of shells bouncing off this thing. I mean, she came right at us. We didn't have to go look. That's awesome. This captain wants to go down fighting. My hat's off to him. Oh, this ship's a charnel house. Oh. Yeah, turn down your surround sound. Single enemy ships. We didn't get the transports. We're going for the transports now. This is good training for my guys. And watch, these transports are armed and they're going to do more damage than the battleship did. $20,000 point hit on a transport and it's still floating. Yeah, their transports are firing back, and watch, they're going to do more damage than the battleship. Shooting fish in a barrel. It's nice to finally have a SEAL Club battle. The thing is, the transports might actually outrun us because they're only making 12 knots because of the low fuel. Yeah, they make 14. They could actually outrun us. Because all of the ships are low on fuel. Got a Thuza. 32,000 point hit. Jeez. These two might get lucky. They can outrun us for 2 knots faster. And we're actually low on ammunition. She's already damaged, so we should be able to catch up to her. One big ass battle line of battleships. That's it. That's the kill shot right there. Yep. There's somebody still out there, but I doubt we're going to find them. It's probably just like one transport. Oh, no, there's a few of them. 3 of them got away. That's fine. I mean, we didn't need them. Could have ended it when we're sank the battleship, but it's good training for my men. Four more turns here. What is this looking like? Nope, they're going to have this next turn or two, so Mexico's going to beat us to take that land. That's a guarantee. Yeah, you guys are out of fuel, so it's like 5 turns to get back. What's going on here? Japan is the Soviet Union controls Hong Kong. Okay. I'm going to say the Britain's war against me, as much as it ruined me financially, it destroyed their fucking empire. I'm going to say that. Their empire got destroyed by their war with me. Financially, I was destroyed, but they came out a lot worse, even though they won. Gotta make nice with China again. They're actually rated above us. Why are my logistics at 87%? It should, oh, wait, I got ships and refit. That's why. No, all the refits are done. I should be at 100% logistics. Or actually, I'm missing a lot of my transport fleet at this point because somehow the Austrians were sinking it all. But we're making 460 million now, so let's get that back up. Let's get our tech badge back up. They did not. Oh, wait, I do have to start this invasion, which I can't do this turn. I totally forgot about that. Problem is, we're knocking Austria out of the game. We'll give something for everybody else to target, me. So I wonder if we leave them with the Russian Far East. Oh, and we have a peace deal with them anyway. Government wants to create a line. No, never. Alliance with Britain? No, we're going after them. Wait, we don't have a high enough war score to take away Bachua on the land. It sounds better in my head than saying it out loud. We'll take the $1 billion. I could use it. Now we're no longer at war. We're not getting that war money. Now you guys need to come back to port. Back to San Fran. With no fuel. That's going to take forever. 4 turns, maybe. I don't think. I think it's going to take longer than that. These guys are still 4 turns out, and they had a shorter distance to travel. You guys come back to Miami. Did not improve relations at all with China. I want to improve relations with France. They're kind of like the bogeyman right now, along with the Actually, I got to improve with Germany. We're negative with them. France and Germany are the boogeymen right now. England, we should be able to seal club what's left of their holdings here in South America. Army logistics are at 2%. We go back to war with them, and they're down to 14 ships. When we fought them, they had over 300. "16-inch Mark I guns. I want to Emusania. No, I'm not going to sell you one of those. We may end up fighting the Ottomans at some point, and I'm not giving them one of my battle cruisers. Your fleet's probably dangerous enough as it is, wherever it is. So one battleship there. Who knows, maybe they have to rebuild their fleet. But they are not getting a battle cruiser. No, that's not happening. Looks like Germany's laying down a bunch of ships. All right, Portugal is actually wiped out now. Because Germany took their last holding at the Azores. All right, is the border war going to calm down now? Probably not. All right, we need our transports rebuilt. Economy's growing at 10%. Good. Now we're negative 40 million, no longer negative 200 million. Gotta get our tech budget back up, man. We're gonna need a lot more crew. That 8,000 is gonna get sucked up real fast. All right. We did Germany last turn. Let's make nice with France this turn. We're already plus 64 with them, so we're good for now. Make an official protest. I don't want to war Japan. I'm an empire with like 3 boys A-class. 241. That would use 34,000. Yeah, we'll sell you those. Probably shouldn't have because I'm about to refit some of my battleships that are making it back to port. Everything that wasn't getting refits, making it back for a refit. No war with China. Please, no. Last thing I need is a ground campaign against China. No, Italy, you're not getting any money from me. I got money to spare, but you're not getting any. Repairing. Not too bad on repairs, but that's just 1 fleet returned. This one will be here next turn. I got to move 3 of the battleships out to San Diego. Technology's now behind again. Awesome. No. Why do we keep wanting to align with Soviet Union? That's not happening. Alliance with Britain? No. I want to seal club them. Well, we have the chance to do it. All right, they're back at port. What's repairs looking like? 2 months on repairs. That's actually really good. Making some more money again. No, who are they allied with right now? They're allied with China. So actually, war with China wouldn't be too bad to grab. Try and finish grabbing up Canada again. Too bad northern Canada does not have a port. We can't land there. It's got to be ground invaded. Oh, thank you. Totally forgot to do that, but we'll wait for the ships to finish repairing. I'll do that next turn. We're making plenty of money right now. But all the destroyers that are in the fleet right now are about to get mothballed. So ones that we were building look like they're commissioning now. Ottomans wanted a Boise. Yeah, I'll sell you that. All right. So all the speakeasies are getting mothballed. So hopefully those get bought up. 123% there. Very good. Throw some more money back into research. Let's bump that to 50. We'll make up that 30 million pretty fast. New light cruisers will be done in 7 months. New heavies in 11. Battleships in 13. And the battle cruiser in 14. Try and improve relations with China again. As much as I want to grab up Canada, I want to seal club the shit out of Britain right now. Persia would like a colonial? Really? These things are ancient. It's 1920. That's an 1890 ship. I'll sell you a museum ship if you want it. And nobody's buying up my mothballs, really? I mean, they're 1915 destroyer design. I'm surprised not being bought. Speaking of which, 5 of you go up to New York. I'll wait another turn or two, and then I'll probably just scrap them. And I got to figure out where I'm going to base. The battlecruiser would do best at St. John's if I had it. Actually, at Reykjavik would be the best location for it. Where am I going to base that battlecruiser? San Juan? Yeah, it's a 36,000 ton port. That's actually a good base for that battlecruiser. We'll move that light cruiser out. You go take up position here at Bissau. Morning, Rainy. Yep, thank you. I forgot the ships that were at sea. So the Greater North Americas. Actually, all the battleships have to get refit. That's produced over tonnage. And the Doge hammers. Since we didn't refit the heavies because they're just getting scrapped once the new ones are built. Ooh, negative 251 million. Ooh. And that's delaying because that's a lot of tonnage getting refit. That's delaying everything now. 5-month refits on everything. That's right, Rainy. We did build your ship. Say hello to the Emuciania. $28,415-ton ship with 3 dual 14-inch guns, 4 triple 5-inch guns, 10 single 3-inch guns, and 4 quad torpedo tubes on the deck. Nice little dangerous ship right there. Probably sleeker and sexier looking than you are. 32%. Launch it. Looks like the French are building a lot of ships now. Same with the Japanese. We're 100,000 tons over on our shipyard capacity, so we're not selling anything else right now. 101,000 tons over. Jeez. That's costing us a lot of money. We can survive on that for 3 more months. Now, China, Germany, and France are only 3 nations ahead of us. So all the fleets are definitely getting smaller. Especially Spain with 0 ships. I mean, do we come over here and start seal clubbing them and take their last 2 holdings? So all they have left are the East Philippines and Guam. But that'll put me on land connection with Japan. I'm not crazy about that. My cruiser's up to 12,000 tons. Okay. It's at 141%. I'd love to know how the Austrians were able to damage my transport capacity that quickly with so few ships. Well, the refits will be done after the next turn, so there's no point. Yeah, this is the last turn for the refits. It won't be under tonnage again. Nobody's buying the Speakeasy class. And we're just going to scrap these. There we go. Earning money, money, money. Money. You're probably not wrong, Dwight. You're probably not wrong. That's probably exactly what's going to happen. I get tech budget back up to 58. Seems like once you break 70%, it just balloons in cost. Like I said earlier, I also need to get more money into crew training. Plus 31. We're going to suck up that 9,100 men fast. Actually, I didn't even look to see how many men does Imusani even get. So this ship alone probably sucks up a lot of men. Yeah, 1,260 men just for this battle cruiser. What about the new battleship, the South America class? $1,770. I can't believe the Flying Joshes and the Colonials are still selling. They are ancient. Yeah, I'll sell you that. You guys want a Greater North America class? I'll sell you that. I don't want a war with China until the new ships are built. All right, 3 months on the new light cruisers. 7 on the heavies. 9 on the battleships. And we can go to war without the Imusani because she's not going in a fleet. She's a standalone. Actually, I can start moving out the light cruisers from New York now. All 3 of these are going to South Africa. Buffalo, you get the Cape Town station. Not bad. They want to order a pre-Dreadnought. Okay. Okay. All right, Dogehammer, you go to Port Elizabeth. Actually, I forgot to start moving these guys. Pasadena, you go to Moscovo. Really did not grab as much off of the Austrians as I was really hoping. I mean, the Rubber Ducky's still a dangerous ship. It really is. I mean, she has more armor than my newest ships, and those 9-inch guns are Mark IVs. They'll rip through basically anything. No. All right, earning money again. Let's put that up to 70%. Negative 90 million, but we'll recover that pretty fast at 160% on our transport capacity. Yep, we're down to 3,849 crew. We sucked a lot of that up. What just fit up? The light cruisers are commissioning. That's why. All right, one of you goes to South Sakhalin. Topeka. I think that's everything over here. You got a light. Pearl Harbor does. Everything on Pacific coast of South America does. All right, I think we could finally start retiring. The last colonials are finally going to go out of service. Funny thing is, they're ordering new ones built, but if I mothball the ones I have, they won't buy them. I guarantee it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna, because we're no longer refitting the colonials. I think I already deleted them. Oh wait, no, I didn't. But they're gonna get deleted. But I mean, if they want to buy cheap old ships and I have to fight them later, I don't mind fighting cheap old ships. My government wants to go back to war with Austria-Hungary. No, not yet. Not yet. Not just yet. All right, let's see else coming out of here. You're going to Durban. And I got one left here. Where's my oldest colonial? At Seattle. Perfect. Youngstown, you're getting mothballed. And Vicksburg, you're going to Seattle. And I did not move out the battleships from there. Extra battleships. The Arkansas, Missouri, and North Carolina down to San Diego. Wisconsin will be joining you shortly. Oh, I did not see that, but they got nobody landing there. What does the Navy look like? They got 33 ships. How the hell are they affording 33 ships? They actually have more ships now than the last time we were at war with them. How the hell are they affording that? And even with their tiny Navy, they did more damage to our transport fleet in a shorter time than the British did with their 300 ship Navy. All right, lights are commissioning. Next turn. Heavy cruisers in 3 more turns. We're about ready to go start kicking some ass again. Almost there. You only got the one fleet left. The one port. I'm not sure I want to be in the Russian Far East. Ottomans are like a Gulf of America. Not so sure I want to sell that to them, but we'll go for it. It's called an economics. All right. Let's make it nice with Japan again. It's at 167. All right. New light cruisers are commissioned. So 3 of you to New York. Oh, I didn't even send the destroyers up. Oh, no, I did send the destroyers up there. I didn't send them over to the West Coast. Albany, Boise, Charleston, New York. Forgot to move out the rest of the destroyers. They still want to buy the rubber ducky. All right. Yeah, so San Fran. Heavy cruisers are commissioning 2 more months. Nowhere near enough crew to get them on there. Yeah, I mean, the lower the crew, more effective the recruiting becomes. The problem is they don't have any training. The crew training literally goes into training. Otherwise, you're going to have green crew on your ships. Doesn't matter how good your technology is. If you have green crews, it's garbage. Sick man of Europe is now the Brits? Yes. That or the Austrians. They're both kind of bad right now. Or the Spanish because they're no longer in Europe. They hold a tiny island and half of the Philippines. It's, yeah. All right, time to build 10 more of the Doge hammers. So we start retiring some more older light cruisers. $173. It's a good question, Josh. No. Stop asking me for alliances with the Soviets, damn it. Ooh, super heavy shells. Nice. Persia would like 3 Death Trap class destroyers. Okay, I'll sell you those. We're now making... Oh, because we finished building our dockyards. Okay. Let's say, how the hell are we making that much money already? There we go. Now we're going to be broke again. Still making +5. Okay. I'll let that build up before I throw it anywhere. Even though somebody was buying up the old Colonials, there's one that's mothballed that's a Class 5 refit, and they're not buying it. Let's just scrap that. Now that I scrap that, someone's going to look to buy a brand new one. South America does not have enough crew yet. Not yet. Not yet. Battlecruiser Hull 3 already. That was quick. That was quick. Ooh, what we got here? Mark II 15-inch guns. Okay. Got those upcoming. Oh, you didn't get to see the battlecruiser, Rainey? Guess you weren't paying attention. Hold on. The Musiania. Look at this beauty. $28,415 tons of goodness. 3 triple 14-inch guns, 4 triple 5-inch guns, 10 single 3-inch guns, and 4 quad torpedo launchers up on the deck. As I said, she probably has a sexier physique and lines than you do. New heavies commissioned. They are. We don't have enough crew yet for the Musiania, nor to South America. We got to wait for crew to get into those ships. All right, but the heavies are commissioned. All right, Colombia, Missoula, you're going to San Fran. The 2 at San Fran. That is the Salem and the South Dakota. We're getting mothballed along with this Second Amendment and the Bridgeport. You question her pedigree? Oh. Well, we'll see what happens the first time she gets into combat. Put it into our GDP. Ottomans would like another greater North America class. Okay. Then no longer buying the rubber duckies. That's fine. All right, South America is commissioning, and Musiania is commissioning. And watch, no one's going to buy these heavy cruisers, even though they're not that old. And let's move out the battleship. You're now going to Miami. to join the other battleships there. Same with the one at San Fran, Wisconsin. You're not going to San Diego and joining the tonnage fleet. And then the Kansas, we can move to the West Coast. We'll wait a turn to let this clear up. And I think I have all of my ports covered at this point. Yeah. I already did all that. Okay. How much longer on those? 9 months plus another month on the refits once they're finished. Okay. All right. I'm just going to scrap these. No one's going to buy them. All right, technology's catching back up. We're back to average. 2 15-inch guns, nice. 9,000 meter torpedo range. Torpedo combat's getting a lot deadlier now. Germany's taking Montenegro. Hey, Oceania, you were finished. You were going down to San Juan. Not yet. Yeah, I mean, the powder trade comes from down here, so that is something to worry about. I did not realize they took Guatemala. They're up to 123 ships now. And they got submarines in the water. I think we're going to end up going to war with them sooner rather than later. All right, we'll wait for our battleship to arrive at San Francisco. Then we'll go finish off the Austrians over in with their last port over here in Russia. Unless they do some type of miracle recovery here. You'd think Germany would finish off Russia, but it's not. It seems like the map is kind of settling down. No. Ottoman Empire like a Freedom Friday. Do I sell them that? Yeah, why not? We'll see if the next season for Rogue Tech starts. That might be what we do. But if it doesn't start yet, because there's no exact date for it yet. So it's either the end of this month or beginning of next month. Not yet. Not yet. We'll go to war with them when I say we go to war with them. Haven't because of bad weather conditions. I want to make nice with the Japanese. Government is worried about growing international tension. Military confrontation with German Empire is possible. Shit. No good options. No good options. I don't want a war with Germany. Fuck, if you want peace, prepare for war. Now the Ottomans want 3 colonials. After I had those nice refit ones sitting in mothballs. Hungary might actually take Southwest Mexico. In 5 more turns. We'll be ready to go war with them by then. How many more turns for you? 2 turns. I did not give this battleship a lot of range, did I? Yeah, there's no exact date on the release yet, so we'll probably go one more live stream with this and then switch back over to Rogue Tech because I'm looking forward to teaming up with Slater and some of the others that he knows. And having ourselves some fun on that map. Mr. Finance believes the fleet needs more destroyers. That's one. We only have 2 on arrest. Don't interfere. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, buddy. Austria-Hungary took Serbia. See how long they can hold on to it before it gets retaken. And they got both invasions running again. Battleship will be there next turn. So she'll be at 100% fuel after she sits there for 1 turn. That'll be fine. That'll be perfect, actually. What do they got here? Battleship and heavy cruiser. Battleship, heavy cruiser, 8 lights and 7 destroyers. So San Diego battleships won't be enough. But they should be enough. That's 78,000 tons. Vladivostok's a 150,000 ton port. I didn't realize that. They're not enough for that either. Still 5 more turns on that. They're like making no headway. Interesting. Interesting. 6 months on the new lights. Oh, South America. You got to go up to New York. I want to go to war with them like 2 turns before they take one of these provinces so I can launch an invasion right off the bat and hopefully beat Mexico to the punch on retaking anything. One thing, they only have 39% logistics. Oh, we got to make nice with China again. Let's move you guys on station over here. Now they're down to 0% success chance there. What the hell happened? Where'd their ships go? They moved them all up to here. Damn, that just freed up a lot of money. We're about to suck up. Our economy's growing at 10%, so. No to that, no to that, no to that. Heavy cruisers up to 15. All right, now's the time to push forward Austria. Yes. Good, they didn't pay us off. That's one thing I was worried about, was them paying us off. So they'll have Northwest Mexico in one more turn. They would immediately launch an invasion. So I'm going to sit on station right here and not get any closer. 118,000 tons. We're 100. Wow, they're actually higher tonnage than us. What do they have there? 1 battleship, 2 heavy, 9 lights, and 8 destroyers. That's why. New light cruisers are commissioning. We've used up all the crew doing that once again. And look at our wartime budget. Wow. So let's put this back up to 1% at least. Because we know somehow the Austrians are going to ravage our transports. Still plus 22 million. We'll let that roll. Nope, do not need a war with China right now. Persia like a death trap, I'll sell you that. Naval invasion. Right off the bat. Move in. You got to grab it before the Mexicans have a chance to grab it back. Who are they allied with right now? Spain. Really? Big old meeting engagement. The Irzog Karl, 16,900 tons. 4 dual 9-inch guns, 1 dual 7, 3 underwater torpedo tubes against the Kansas of 35,000 tons. Heavy cruisers are 2,000 tons lighter than ours. The light cruisers are 3,000 tons lighter or plus. Let's go. Our biggest fleet action so far this stream. So I'm kind of looking forward to this. I want to see what the new battleship can do. Problem is it's going to have a green crew because we had no money for crew training for forever. Cleaning your kitchen, listening to Grumpy build shits. You need to grow. I'm not going to disagree with you. Then again, you might just catch her listening to the dulcet tones of my voice when you're not paying attention. Alright, we're at X30. You guys get into formation. Destroyers. They're that way. Let's go find them. I gave you fast torpedoes, so you don't have a long range on them. Aldolin, how we doing this morning? Grumpy says, Fat Oyster says, well, that's better than our previous plan. Go HE. I gave you Pickwick for a reason. There's their battleship. They're going that way. And you're moving at full speed because somebody... One of these ships is slow. Probably the heavy cruisers. Trained crew. Green, 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 green. At least the battleship has a trained crew. And the Karl's already damaged. Both of our wing 9s are damaged. All of our mains are damaged. That's good. Seven is damaged. She doesn't have any smaller guns, so I might be able to get the destroyers right on top of her. Turn off your torpedoes. Aldolin coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for that. Corn 25, Will, JP Pauly, Fennec, Captain Conundrum, Matzer 78, JP. Wait, twice? Oh. JP, you showed up just in time to get a gifted membership. Damien B, Doombot 970, Shingle Top, and Zerda. Welcome to or welcome back to the grunts in some of your cases. Perfect timing, JP. You just got a gifted membership as soon as you showed up. Yep. Sounds like our battleship's starting to fire. Yep. I still don't see the rest of their fleet. Oh, there's the heavy. All right, let's run at the heavies. I don't think we're going to be able to make a good run at the battleship. Not a safe run, at least. All right, smoke up, boys. Already got 7% aim on you. Let's get you turned more, get all of our turrets to bear. I love that sound. Those are the battleship shells flying in now. A little slower because they're heavy shells. Any of these gonna strike? This one might. Ah, she blocked it? Look at that thing fly. Ooh, Walk is taking some hits. Aggressive with your torpedoes. Let's get them launched. Then we can break you out. Ooh, a lot of torpedoes flying. Whoa, that's a lot of torpedoes flying at us. Get yours launched, damn it. Okay, my entire destroyer fleet's gonna walk right into those. Launch yours, come on. That's a lot of torpedoes. Hopefully I just wasted them all on my destroyers. Did we launch? I don't think these guys launched. Okay, you did. Some of them finally got launched. Whoa! Torpedoes galore. Arrow, target the blitz. I don't think Mustard's gonna make it out of this. It's taking forever for me to get those quads turned on the target. That's a problem. And there goes the Mustang. Fucking Maury, we're taking you through the fleet. There's another destroyer. Give me a launch against the Blitz and we'll get you out. Actually, should probably launch against the Goatis. Yeah, launch on the Goatis. Oh, they gotta swing them back around. Shit, that was a bad call. Alright, launch on the Maros. Yeah, she's not making it out of this. Should have 2 strikes on the Maros. The Blitz just went down. 1 strike on the Maros. Kansas, get your guns back on her. Missoula, fire to Basana. Fire to Kling. Those are some expensive losses. Those destroyers were not cheap. And there goes the Maury. Well, we didn't call him Death Trap for no reason. Between that. Okay. Rolled a triple 20 during a Pathfinder session. Nice. Ooh, good hit. Was a Fitzgerald also. The walk made it out amazingly. Kind of surprised by that. Ooh, another good hit on the Herzog. She may go down the fires. Wichita, fire at the Bosna, Missoula. Already firing at her. Wilmington. Fire at the Latha. Columbia. Hit that destroyer. Pensacola. Hit that destroyer. I think the Herzog should go down fairly quickly. We got her ranged now. Get your torpedoes over that way. Unless they've been knocked out. It's damaged but not knocked out. Adeline, how is that game? I've been thinking about playing it. I'm not really sure if it's up my alley or not. We still haven't gotten out. Oh, engine damage. That's why. I never played Legionary. That's why. Take out that damn destroyer. What the hell's the problem? Please finish off the Urzog. You never fired your torps. How many more hits this ship can eat? She is burning on every deck. She should be gone to extensive fires. If this is one of my ships, she would already be out of commission. Look at that torpedo spread. Yep, they fired all their torpedoes off over. Yep, they still got some incoming, but I think they already fired the majority of them off. That's a lot of torpedoes. Oh, it's only 3. Okay. How many launchers you got? 1 triple. No, 3 triples. Wow. Oh, there goes your Urzog, finally. Kansas, get the ball to Brock. Wichita. Fine at the Sulfaden. Missoula. Get on that destroyer. Wilmington, get the Goatsits. Columbia, I think took a torpedo hit. Get on the Goatsits also. Pensacola, by the way, Gerald is still alive, amazingly. Columbia, looks like we gotta break you away. Big problem, outside of the battleship, all of my crews are green. That's an issue. Place your secondaries on the Goatsits. Along with your torpedoes. Is that knocked out? It is knocked out. All right. Wait, did I move? Okay, I meant to keep the mains on her. Hit the wrong button combo. Still going after the Fitzgerald. She's still hanging in there. You're not getting away, buddy. Now we're right on top of her, so we can't miss. I say that, 92% aim, watch all the shots fly right over. Up, she's going down. Get your secondaries on that destroyer. She still has torpedoes, that's a problem. She's moving too slow for those. If she was still going full speed, those torps would have hit her. She did not launch another set. What's your range? We're sitting just in her range, but she didn't launch. She's done. Let's put your mains onto the tie roll, please. Wichita. Start firing on the Maros, Missoula. You're already on the lens. You're on that destroyer, Pensacola. Yeah, your ships are kind of spread out now. Once again, their destroyers are taking beatings, mine can't. She's swinging back around. This looks like a pocket battleship. It's a heavy cruiser, but she looks like a pocket battleship. This thing actually looks more dangerous than that battleship did. I just fired again. Ooh! That just ripped her to shreds. Wasn't too crazy about the Kansas design, but she's proven herself in this fight. Somehow that destroyer is still alive. That should be the kill shot right here. There she goes. Yep, now they want to end it. Put all your guns on the Maros. Wichita, get your guns on that destroyer, please. We got to knock that thing out. This is just annoying. That thing's still afloat. Your guns on the Bosna. Oh, and there are still destroyers floating around out here. My mains are trying to hit the destroyer, okay? Alright, secondary should be on the damn destroyer, not the mains. Done. Hey, you. See you up there. You're not getting away. These destroyers coming in on a self-deletion run, possibly. If we can actually put them down. So I love how the enemy destroyers can always take way more punishment than mine can. Kansas, get your guns on her. Zula, get your guns on Olathe. Ooh, good hit on her. Oh, she's done. Kansas, get your guns on that light cruiser. There's still another one back here. Zula, get your guns on her. Actually running low on ammo. You still have torpedoes. Shit. we'll take out this last light cruiser. Trying to hunt down the destroyers is going to be a pain in the ass. Unless they want to come in and fight us. You are basically dead in the water. Alright, destroyers, are you going to close the distance or just kind of hang out? My battleship that's doing all the legwork because she actually has a trained crew. Now we lost 32% of during this fight. Jeez. I think some of their destroyers are finally running. I don't think this is the last ship. Here's one we don't see. I would not want to be on board this thing right now. Goodbye. Yep, there's still somebody out there, but we'll let him go. Yeah, 3 destroyers got away. We lost 1,263 men. We lost 8,852. We did lose 4 destroyers in that fight. They lost a battleship, 2 heavy cruisers, 9 lights, and 5 destroyers, giving us 10,152 victory points. They're 2,275. My destroyers are worth a lot. Probably worth more than the damn battleship was. $85 million battleship, $30 million destroyer. I don't know how they took out any of my transports if all their ships on the West Coast were engaged over here. All right, San Diego fleet, we're going to bring you down to take over this invasion so I can send this fleet back for refit and repair. And we got to start building 4 more destroyers. And what's going on with the new light cruisers? They're all built. Okay. So we got to refit those now. And we have a convoy mission. Pasadena against the Admiral spawn. 2 dual 7-inch guns, 2 dual 6-inch guns, 23-inch guns. Whoa. We got 33-inch guns. This is a refit Doge. Green crew, though. They have cadet crew. Let's sort of resolve that. Yeah, we sank it. Okay. But I have a feeling if we fought that ourselves, we would have lost. Ooh, they got a battle cruiser. I'd like to know where the Austrians are getting the money for their fleets. I would love to know. But that knocked them down to 21 active ships, a battleship, a battle cruiser, 5 heavies, 3 lights, 10 destroyers, and the torpedo boat. 133,000 tons. Yep, I'm going to keep fighting until I get this. 4 battleships. We'll just auto resolve that. They do have more on the way. Battleship, heavy cruiser, destroyer. God, I want to take this fleet off station. Hopefully we get this landing done before the Mexicans retake it, but it's 5 more turns. They might grab it before then. Ugh. All right, refits are done. All right, what's our oldest ship? We do have 2 2 colonials out there. Denver at Bluefields. Let's mothball you. And an unrefit Dogehammer? What the? I guess there wasn't enough crew for them. All right. But the refits were done. No, they are not. Okay. 2-month refit, not a 1-month refit. %. It's going to be down to the wire. Either we're going to get it or Mexico's going to get it. think the AI's purposely keeping me from getting hold of Northwest Mexico because my army should be invading, and it's not. Which is really goddamn annoying. The army never defends where it should, and it never attacks where it should. Are we looking here? Let's make nice with China again. Germany's building a lot. Odin class battleship, yeah. Last thing I want to fight is a class ship named the Odin. Building a lot of something, okay. Not used to the build new ships going. Okay, Japan scrapped a lot. (1917) ships, not even that old. Its depth perception would be questionable. 1700-ton destroyer. Crusade. Okay. I guess their armed transports are more dangerous than mine are. Oh, my army was invading somewhere. They took Bechuanaland, South Africa. So my army was actually doing something. 3 more turn. Nope. Mexico's going to retake it. We're not going to get it. We just take Bechuanaland. That's worth $3 billion. Really? Why do you think that was worth so much? The Boers actually control the Orange Free State. Transvaal controls the Transvaal. I'm actually really surprised. The Britain controls Botswanaland. Surprise, Transvaal, the Boers have not kicked them out of there yet. Oh, you know what? I never put everybody to sea control. That would help. Yeah, we're not going to get this. Like, that port's not large enough to have a 7-turn invasion, but oh well. No war with China. Not until I'm ready for it. The battle cruiser came over. 26,000-ton battle cruiser, 12,000-ton heavy, and a destroyer. The Drak, Donau class. 5 dual 10-inch guns. 1 dual 5-point. No torpedoes, really, on a battle cruiser. Krems, heavy cruiser, 4 triple 9.6-inch guns, 10 single 4-inchers, 4 dual 4s, 4 single 2s, 5 single 1s, and 4 underwater torpedoes, and the Dukla. These things, it's got 3 triple torpedo tubes, and they carry a lot of torpedoes, and they are a pain in the ass to put down. Let's go for it. So I should probably have the Missouri and the Arkansas at the back of the formation. And we'll let the Missouri lead. Why not? She's the oldest ship. With the new turret, she doesn't look as much rubber ducky as she did. No, they see us, or the destroyers spotted us. Well, spotted the Wisconsin, North Carolina, but not the Missouri, really. Here's the Drak. Alright. Missouri, everybody focus on the Drak. Please. Except for Missouri. You're going to focus on the destroyer and that heavy when we get it sighted again. Let's take a look at this thing. Wing mount design, kind of like that battleship we fought earlier, but a lot more dangerous, upgraded guns. Missouri, you focus on her. Everybody else keep your guns on the Drak. Alright, Heavy's firing now. I was wondering where she was. She's staying out of torpedo range. Missouri, break off. You're going to come after her. That could have been a better hit. Make 15 knots, which is less than half of the destroyer's speed. Keep all your guns on the destroyer, please. Do not change your fire up. Finally got the heavy sighted. Arkansas, you can start firing at her, please. She's got low fuel. She'll be an easy target. There we go. Shells bounce. Whew. Her aim is not that good, thankfully. Gotta get some flood shots on her is what we need. Not as good of a hit as I'd like. And we lost sight of that destroyer. Oh well. Arkansas, we're gonna break you off. Go straight for the heavy cruiser. Very low aim with those 12s. Get the flank speed. Beautiful. %62% aim on 13s. Just fire? Not yet. Here we go. Okay hit. You have a speed of 23 knots. I know you're not making that with low fuel. Go to 13s again. Not getting good hits on her. Get up the flank. Which makes 24 knots. A lot faster than us, so we gotta try and get some flood shots in her. Put your mains on the AP, please. We gotta put some hull shots into her. Damn destroyer. There we go. No flood shots though. A seasoned crew, you should be getting better aim than you're getting. Did you not get refit? There we go. Finally got a flood shot. Slow her down a little. Alright, so how we looking? You gotta get some better aim going, jeez. Gunnery in this battle is leaving much to be desired. There we go. You guys can go back to auto on your shells. You got flood shots on that battle cruiser. It's going to help put her down. Damn, you're taking a lot of damage, Missouri. Gotta get some armor back onto her turrets. Oh, 13's missed. And blocked. Starting to get some hits on that heavy cruiser. Come on, she's broadside of us. Get all those guns on target. 60% chance. Really? That was a lot of blocked shots, and those were 13s. Some more flood damage on her, good. finally going to finish her off? Took you long enough. All right, back to formation. Oh, there goes the battle cruiser. We had to look away, didn't we? She went down to extensive fires. And we're not even bothered chasing down that destroyer. I want to finish this invasion off first, so, but yeah. Probably, yeah. Mexico's at 90%. I want to finish this war with Austria, then I'll probably end it. So I have 2 more turns here. Mexico's going to retake it, so we're not going to grab that. They're going to land in Acapulco, take that, and then we'll start an invasion, and Mexico will retake it before we can do anything about it. We got quad barrels unlocked now. And what year is it? 1923. Yeah, we'll sell you that. Yeah, Mexico retook it before we could grab it. Let's get ready back into port, refit, repair, refuel. Even if they grab this port, we still probably won't be able to take it before Mexico reclaims it. Yeah, 53,000 point war score. And let's try for the peace deal. Ooh, Mark IV 10-inch guns are coming up. I don't think I have anything with a 10-inch gun, though. You're on your way to Bluefields. We have 1 more colonial left at Cologne. Let's mothball you. All right, Rennie, we'll catch you later. No peace. What the? All right. I guess we're going to have to go across the Pacific once my fleet's repaired. All right, I guess it's time to start retiring the Flying Joshes. Once that Boston can go. No, I'm not selling you one of those. All right, next one is Portland. All right, new destroyers are done. Wait, that's only 4 of them. Oh, wait, yeah. I had to build 4. All right, where's the next Flying Josh? Wait, I thought I multiplied the one in Portland. I guess not. Next one's at Dutch Harbor. I still don't want a peace deal. Let's try again. And we got it. And they hold the Western Gilbert and Elisa Islands. Okay, I will take that. So they gain control of some other stuff. Now I can't remember what the Western Gilberts are. I said, yes, I'll take it. I do not remember where they are. Crap. Oh, there we go. That's Tarawa. All right, let's put everything in being for now. And I don't want a war with China. Okay, we're going to run this up to 1925 so we can open up, if we do another episode, open up with refits. I don't want to take anything out of my budget. All right, where's the next one? You're at Anchorage. Nope. We're less than a year out, so you're not getting anything else out of me. Speed you up. Man, we got unlocked 3 battle cruisers in a row. That's interesting. All right, where's the next Josh? You were at Nome. How many we got left to Philly? 2 more. And we got 2 more Flying Joshes left, and then they're totally retired. To be Chen's, you're at Freeport. And Santa Fe is at Wilmington. That's 2 classes of ship we were fully able to retire. All right. Nobody's buying them, so we're just going to scrap them. Watch, now that I scrap them, somebody's going to want to buy one. Who cares about Spain? I don't think they only hold the 2 provinces still, I think. Yep. So all they hold here. So they're a nobody at this point. And Austria is just a game of whack-a-mole. Yeah, Mexico retook northwest Mexico when we're trying to naval invade it, but they haven't retaken southwest Mexico. You gotta be kidding me. No, that's fine. The longer they hold on to it, the better chance we have of grabbing it in the next war with them. It just feels like we're playing whack-a-mole with Austria right now. It's just annoying. Yeah, don't interfere with my navy. We got way more than enough cruisers. Everybody's at in being right. Now, some of you guys are. Oh wait, yeah, guys who are sailing to other ports are at sea control. Austria's they're actually ahead of the Soviet Union, Britain, and Spain. They are just, they're like a damn venereal disease that won't go away. Probably the best way to describe them right now. I'd love to know how they have 150 billion GDP. Lost some land, gained more land, had a couple wars, and played through 15 years. Yeah, I mean, we made a lot of headway tonight, more than the last, way more than the other streams. We're just going to run this up to 1925 because we may or may not go one more episode with this, depending on what happens with Rogue Tech. So I want to run up to the refits. Now look at now Mexico's not retaking any of this now. Now that we're not naval invading, Mexico's not fighting them. This pisses me off. AI is messing with me hard. One 17s, that doesn't need to be sped up. That won't be done in time. Nope. That won't be either. Neither that. That will be, though. Turn that one off. Rangefinders are more important. 6 months for Stereo 4. Yeah, rangefinders are more important. As Torp 4, we don't need that just yet. 6 months. I don't think that's going to be done on time. All right. That's exactly what Austria is. I swear that it's like the dev's parting gift. Hey, the one nation everybody picks on, yeah, you can't kill it now. We're going to prevent you from killing it. Colonial conquest of Chile. Okay. Refits are coming up, but we can send the old battleships down for that one. Austria's attacking France now. These guys just won't go away. See, the good thing is, though, now to control both these ports, if we go one more episode and we go back to war with them, I have enough tonnage over here to hit both of these ports at the same time and grab them. Or at least one of them, because, you know, once we started naval invading, Mexico's going to try and retake one of them. But our economy is starting to boom now. Okay, well, these battleships actually get there before this invasion ends. That would be annoying if they didn't. I'll run up to 100%. Why not? Think our economy can handle that? Light cruisers up to 15,000 tons now. Mark 1 17-inch guns. No, I'm not selling you anything. All right, it's now January of 1925, so we're going to end this episode here so I can open up the next one with the refits. That's if we do another episode. That depends on whether Rogue Tech's new season is ready to go or not. So once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. Follow along in the series and enjoying it. Don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button and HE shell into the comment section. And Josh, I don't know if you're still awake or not. If you are, you hung out with me for the entire length of this stream, which I think it's over 8 hours long now. Jesus. We just kept going and going and going. Damn, full-on work shift. So I will see you all at the next episode. Stay grumpy.